There is a much faster way to pop out Twitch chat than I've been using for a few years. Much easier. Huh. Hope I remember that. Wonder if I've ever discovered that before and forgotten. That was a lot easier. What is up, Samantha? Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro. Hello. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Splish splash, the faucet's on again.
Goddamn right it is, Mumbo! Thank you so much for the resub on Twitch in the 11 total months. That's a palindrome. It's a lovely one. It's the first palindrome in numbers. You know, if you don't allow for decimal points, which I say we don't. Anyway, thank you! I appreciate the support. It's very, very kind of you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hope all of you are. Welcome in. How is it going? What have you been up to? How's your day been? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Darkfire? Hey, Molten King. What's up, Fruit Loop? Good to see you, Isaac. Hey, Christian. Welcome in, Ibhissa, Badadar, Gorugs. Good to see you, Mambo. Hey, Lucifel. What is up, Shoujo? And howdy, Monkey. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Did I say Wednesday earlier? Let's forget that. That's the past now. That's already part of the VOD. We're in the live. Unless you're watching the VOD, in which case, don't get into that. You can probably guess that people already will. Point is, we're here now. Happy Thursday. I know what day it is. I know. I've always known. Shoujo, I saw you really enjoyed the new Jurassic Park. I'm so glad about that. And that you went to see it in a theater instead of the drive-in. The drive-in sounds like a cozy experience, but based on what you said, sounds like you made the right decision. Has anyone else seen it yet?
It was a cool item.
I hope you enjoyed it too if you did. Random Panther, well, thank you so much for the first redeem of the day, Lucifel, and you get to see the new Random Panther wheel setup, which is the old Random Panther wheel setup, but I opened them in different tabs because then I could save them separately. It's a little bit cumbersome, but I tried finding another site where I could save multiple today, and I couldn't quickly find another site where you could have multiple wheels on at once. So, you know, oh god, we're starting with all Panthers already. Well, let's go through them in case anyone's not met them before. This is Crystal. That's not his name, it's just the Crystal Panther. None of them have names yet. I haven't given any of them names. We don't have names. I guess Crystal Panther is its name. This is Crystal Panther, the one that started it all. The curse on me that started it all. Thank you so much for the redeem, Lucifel. After seeing all of these Panthers, we got 4 more spins to go. Following this, as part of a burst of Panthers, I then got myself this lovely Gray Panther. You're used to the Crystal Panther? You're used to the light side? Well now, meet the so what if you can see the darker side of me? No one will ever tame the Gray Panther inside of me. There's the Gray Panther. Rather lovely. Isn't it just? Following the Gray Panther, the next one. I ordered sort of a lot of them in succession, and the next one to arrive, I'm pretty certain, was the Piss Panther. How lovely. You may wish it was called something else, so do I. You may not wish it was called something else, you may be very happy it's called the Piss Panther, and you're not getting your way with our Discord tag. It's BXTR, not Piss, okay? Deal with it. You still get to see the lovely Piss Panther. What a thing. What an objet d'art. All thanks to Lucifel. Then came the Grape Panther, which is grape. If I hold it up beside the Gray Panther, you can tell they're not the same. It's just so dark and rich. I need to get color. I'm gonna say it every time I hold it up until I fix it, which might be a while. I need to find some lighting that works for it. But this is the Grape Panther, which is just lovely in person. And finally, because I had to debate quite a bit whether I should waste the money on it for the joke, there is the Big Panther. Ooh, ah. Did you know they make many colors of this one too? And no, I haven't got any others. And no, fuck off. Shut up. Stop typing. There is just the redeem, just the results of your first wheel. Let's spin the other ones. Oh, Lord. Wheel number 2. You get yourself, I get myself out of the way, and you get yourself the Gray Panther. Maybe we can combine some. Let's see what you get on wheel number 3. Around, around, around it goes. You get yourself another view of the Piss Panther. So we have got Gray and Piss banked. Wheel number 4. The Big Panther. Okay. No repeats yet since we finished up all Panthers and got onto other wheels. And Crystal, is that a repeat? You got the Gray, Grape, Big, and Piss Panther. You got everything. Wait. Crystal, Gray, Grape. You got everything but Wait, have I counted wrong? What's happening? Crystal, big. Piss, gray. I made up grape. You get everything but grape again. There's the light and the dark sides. There's the yin and yang of Panthers. Gray, piss boy, chunk boy, OG boy. Where's the rainbow panther? Sadly, they don't make one yet. I might be able to do something with filters, but I haven't worked that out yet, and Lalique does not make one yet. What's up, Heather? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, 8.5 out of 10. I saw your review. I didn't click the spoilers, but I skimmed over the review, saw what I could without spoilers. Then you get to see, what was it? Piss and big, not grape. Not grape. Not grape. Let's not cheapen them by showing you the wrong ones. No. They have to be earned on the roulette wheel. Gambling is not earning. This stream is not financial advice. It is gambling advice, but that advice is don't gamble. And the rest of what I say about gambling, particularly when playing Red Dead 2 or showing you Panthers, is not gambling advice. They're the lovely Panthers. See, that only takes 10 minutes at the start of stream. That's not a problem. This is totally a tenable system. A 10 out of tenable system. Jesus. Oh, thank you so much, Lucifel. I hope everyone enjoyed. Not webcam, left half. Bring webcam back. Did I hit that too many times? No, we're good. We're good. Wasn't I in the middle of saying? Got no idea. No idea any longer. Inside of me are 5 or 6 panthers, and they're all spinning. Still waiting for pink and jade panthers, Hydro. Where's the rainbow panther, chunky piss boy. Hey, Samantha Hatter, what's up? Mark, good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Last wheel should have wedges spread out a bit more, shouldn't it? We could do that. I would just need to enter Crystal Panther in more than one wedge, which I did for the original wheel, and it's still that way. As I was making new wheels, each time we had to preserve, each time the Society for the Preservation of the Crystal Panther had to step in during the charity stream, it just started entirely crystal, and then I added things so they sort of wedged outward. But I could rearrange it now if it's aesthetically displeasing to see that Criterion Collection C spin around with the massive wedge of Crystal Panther each time. Howdy, your nemesis. What's up, JD Simard? Good to see you. Hello, everybody. Inside of you are 2 panthers. Unless you're Shoujo, in which there's 5 or 6. It's a little bit difficult to get an exact number. They're really fucking spinning. That is some dark grape, it is. It really looks like a grape popsicle or something. It's almost that rich and dark. You know? You can just see the grape around the edges unless it's sitting in front of a window or other light. I think it looks great, but it's not as, say, bright as the Piss Panther, of course. Or even the Gray Panther. I know it's not common preference, but I love grape-flavored candies. Of the, synthesized flavors, they probably use a little natural flavor in some products, but largely synthesized or whatever. Of the flavors you get in candies and popsicles and stuff, I really love grape quite a bit. I'd say grape and orange are 2 of my favorites. Orange, is pretty close to an orange as far as candies and things go. Grape, I think, is not that close, but I still love it. And I love regular grapes. I love actual grapes. I hate banana candy flavor. Banana candies, I'll eat them. I guess I don't mean I hate them. They rank low for me. They make a pink one. What are we gonna do? If you get all the available colors, then smash them, then mosaic them, you get the Panther's true form. Love to donate to a grapefruit pink panther fund. You ever had cotton candy grapes? I love those. No, I'm aware of them, but I never have. I think I had a drink that claimed, oh, it's got cotton candy grapes in it, among other fruit juices. So that's why I think I've heard of that. But no, I've never had them. Grape is hella close to a grape type you probably don't eat since we don't sell it for table eating. Where did I leave off on Twitch? Samantha here. Can they form a Megazord? I've run them into each other a whole lot accidentally while holding them, and the way they clink together makes me feel, no, they're not meant to go together in any form. Not physically. I need to be more gentle with them generally. I'm pretty sure there's no scratches or anything on here that I've made. But I wouldn't want to chip one accidentally at some point. Wouldn't be the first time the stream is medical, legal, and gambling advice. Listen to Hydra as an expert. That is not true. I've never said that. I've said the opposite. 1 more hour to the weekend. Almost there. Almost there. What boss is you fighting today? Samantha, if you are still avoiding spoilers for the Elden Ring DLC, give me just 10 seconds. I'm going to name 2 arenas. 2 arenas for big bosses of the DLC Just give me 10 seconds. I'll put my hands down once I'm done saying them. Probably won't even be 2 seconds. Okay, here we go. I'm going to be going to the arenas of Bayle and Miquella, but it's a rando. Who knows what's there? They could be Soldier of Godric and a Crucible Knight. I don't know. There are some smaller bosses to check. Those could be bigger bosses given the rando, but yeah, those are the 2 big arenas I think we're going to be going to. All right, and I won't say more about it until we're back in the game itself, since sometimes people hang out here who care about spoilers, but you know, they want to stop in and say hello or whatever. What's up, Explodaberry? Welcome in. What's up, Juggernaut? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hello, everyone that's joined since the first minute. I've been standing in a kitchen all day, so I'm not great, but fine. Oh, God. Are you somewhere under, like, the heat dome that's been hitting North America? Or there's been a heat wave in the UK and parts of Europe and stuff, too, right? It's been a massive heat wave in Japan, I think, because I saw a video, maybe the video was old, I don't know, of those things you can get. They're popular in Japan now. I think they started with construction, but more and more people seem to just buy them if they have to be outside during their day, just to walk around. A vest, sometimes a long sleeve coat, with a chargeable battery pack and 2 like PC fans down around your kidneys that just cycle air up through. They don't cool it, I don't believe, but they just keep quite an airflow moving around your body so that your sweat is more effective at keeping you cool. They look neat. I looked up the price of them, and they're not prohibitively expensive, but they're expensive. At least the recommended ones, so I don't need one. Just thought they looked neat. Anyway, being standing in a kitchen someplace that's having a heat wave right now would suck. I hope it wasn't that bad. And then maybe you're out of the kitchen now. Did I miss all Panthers? You did. You just did. Curse you, traffic. If you had a shade of every color, you could show a new Panther daily and no one would notice. I could just slowly move across the gradient until eventually people are like, didn't that green Panther used to be red? What's happening? How long has this been going on? Red or green only? Missed out on a recent lore drop. What is the origin story of the new Panthers? Well, the original Panther is the one I got after a work retreat. Bit of a long story. I won't say it now. And unlike the last time I said that, I actually won't give even the high points of it. But once that became a thing, once Samantha liked seeing the Crystal Panther and bothering me with it, they found out there were more Panthers. That began a debate, not a debate, a demand. Whining would be the word. Whining for me to get the Grape Panther, primarily. And so I decided to surprise Samantha this year when we celebrated my cat's birthday, which was May 1st. But we celebrated later in the month. Anyway, on that stream, I collected and showed them the other 5 I have acquired of the many. That's why we have so many now. It was for a bit. On that stream, I actually have the VOD if you ever want to see it, but on that stream, the first time I held up the Crystal Panther, the second time it's redeemed, I hold up a different one, then a different one, but I pretend like I don't notice for a while. And given the cooldown, it takes a few hours. Please give Shoujo wiki edit access. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Let me see if I'm logged in right here and can do that real fast. Am I logged into my desktop, or has it been too long since I edited something on my desktop? I actually already know I'm not, but I realized I can also log in really fast. Admin, access control list management, user manager. Oh, I've got so many more people since last time I checked. Hello, all of you. There is a wiki, if anyone's curious, which is slowly growing and contains details like this. If you ever want to double check something, or I'm too busy dying to a boss to tell you myself. Oh my God, what in the world? Wait. Hang on. This can't be right. Okay, I gotta be careful who I give wiki edit access, because is this showing me some overall users for the... I don't want to worry anyone. Even if something's wrong, they only have access to a little wiki thing, and I have, I believe, a saved version of it. We don't have 1,643 users. No goddamn way. The reason that for a second I just went, oh, we've got a good number more people, is it took me a minute to realize they're in pages. I was looking at one full page and going, oh wow, so many more than last time I looked. And then I realized all of them start with A. Let me open the recent changes pages real quick. Nothing out of the ordinary there. So none of these accounts have made changes. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Can I search for an individual? Seems I can. Either arriving in an error where you don't show up in the user list, Shoujo, or I am guessing the username you have selected wrong. I tried a few variations there. Wait. Is it because I had 2 fields filled? We'll get back to the stream in just a second. I started stream Rocky yesterday. Why not start it Rocky and unentertaining today? I'll have to find another way to search later. You're 62, but you look young, sort of, and attractive. I'm 65 at least. I'm definitely older, but we don't generally figure out how much a game has aged me until I finish it. So all we've accounted for is 65. Can't find how to register. That's on me. Oh, I will look that up later. Right now I'm going to get to gamedle, but I will figure that out later and let you know. Sorry I don't have the info right now. It's been a little while since I've had to look up registration. Apologies about that. Samantha, let's go ahead and do warm-up. This is gamedle. It's the way we warm up at the start of many of my streams. These are guessing games that are refreshed daily. If you ever want to play them yourself, for instance, tomorrow I'm going to be flying to Maine and gone for a little while, and we won't get to play them together. If you want to play them on your own or with your friends, you can find them at gamedle.wtf. That's gamedle.wtf. Let's do a few of these. In Classic, we need to guess what game this is. This is the cover of some game. It's largely pixelated, but they show us a bit, and they'll show us more if we get wrong guesses going here to try and give us more of a hint. Our only extra rule is if you know the answer immediately, if you recognize this game 100% for certain, then just say, I'm very smug, rather than giving us the answer so that other people can throw out wilder guesses, and it gives me a little bit of time to warm up. So, are you smug, or what do you think this is? And if you're smug, I'll come back and ask you if we can't get it in like 4 or 5 guesses. What is this? Dragon Age Veilguard aged me 30 years. Did you not enjoy it, or was it just that emotional? Halo, Halo. Halo is our guest today. That isn't it, there's just no way. It's not a Halo game. What else could this be? We have a gigantic mech, because that looks like a small woman there. Is that Tifa? I don't, what would this, it can't be Tifa. This isn't the cover of anything Final Fantasy VII related, is it? But she's got black hair of roughly the right length. Looks like she's wearing possibly a white tank top, because I think her upper arms are bare, and then it looks like black gloves, but from like here, rather than down here, down. Anyway, what is this? Armored Core 2? Armored Core 2. You think Titanfall, Xenoblade? The background here with this curvy bit of land made me think Xenoblade. I'm gonna try Armored Core. They only have Armored Core 5, and Armored Core 6 on their bank of games right now that we could guess. Do you think it's possibly one of those 3? Is it Breath of the Wild or one of those Zelda games? I don't think so, Loslando, just because this looks pretty clearly like a big mecha gun, giving this is probably a mecha shoulder pad. I'm a little confident in the mecha. I'm quite confident in that being like a gigantic gun for a robot, which, at least in this art style, is not very Zelda. Could be wrong, but I don't think it's Zelda. Let's try Xenoblade. Xenoblade Chronicles 1. It's a Xenoblade Chronicles game. The green here over on this far right means we have the right franchise and saga. Which Xenoblade Chronicles game is it? I've never played one. Which is this? Didn't see the gun? Oh, no worries. Probably tiny on your screen, I know. Hey, you got us in the ballpark. Let's nail this. It's X. Xenoblade Chronicles Zizx. Lovely stuff. Lovely teamwork. Done in 3. Good job, Samantha. Xenoblade Chronicles X from 2015 was the answer. Let's move on to artwork. This is the same game, only this isn't the cover of a game. This is some other piece of artwork to go on their website or in a magazine or on Steam or something used to market the game. This looks like it's a collection of characters, probably. What do you think this is? We've got these chonkin metal riveted boot feet, and then we've got these more slender leather booted sort of like ranger or something. It reminds me of maybe like Maeve from Warcraft, what with the leather boots, but still having like chunky metal knee pads and then a cloak behind it. What is this? Wreck-It Ralph, World of Warcraft? This could be something sort of like Goblin or Gnomish Engineering. It could be. I was about to say it lacks some detail for their usual art style, but actually I feel like Warcraft has let their artists has freed them up a little bit in art style. So for a piece of artwork produced, it could be a Warcraft piece, maybe. Borderlands. Let's try World of Warcraft. And let's say that it's Legion. I don't know. It is not World of Warcraft, but thank you for that. Borderlands. Do you still think Borderlands? We have over here some chunky big old boots, a flamethrower, it looks like. This kind of looks proportionally like maybe a dwarven style of character, but as tall as this woman here. Maybe in this universe she's an elf and elves are short and slender, not tall and slender, or maybe, you know, they've got something like a dwarf that's really big. Could this be like Deep Rock Survivors? Something about the color palette made me think Deep Rock, but I don't think this is quite their art style, but Survivors might use a different color. I don't think they have characters like this, but Survivors might have other characters. Or am I way off? Reminds me of something, but I can't put my finger on it. Anyone played Deep Rock Survivors? Like all good registration software, enter my info, got an error saying couldn't send a password to my email, tried again. Okay, that has happened before, Shoujo. That means you did register, as long as it went like other folks. You did register, but there was a configuration issue with on my end sending the password that I investigated, but look, I went the wrong way about making the site and tried to do everything myself, which means I need to fix everything myself, and I don't understand everything myself. I can fix it the way I did for them if it's that error. It requires me to go in, manually set a password, and then you should be able to log in and you can change the password after that if you want, I believe, because I don't think changing password emails you the same way. That should mean I can fix it. I'm very sorry about that, Shoujo. Very, very sorry. I was gonna say, so that Rock and Stone game, maybe Deep Rock, played it for 30 minutes. Let's try it. Deep Rock, they only have Galactic, which I'm less confident in, but it is not Deep Rock Galactic. This is a diving suit style thing, but for fire or magma or something. And over here we have Cervantes from Soul Calibur with his shirt off. You're smug? You know this now? Samantha, we have a safety net. We can guess whatever the fuck. That made you smug? I've got no clue. That didn't make me any more likely to guess this. Samantha, thoughts? Dota 2? Let's try Dota 2. Dota 2. Out of curiosity, how many of you have heard of the game Dota 2, maybe even seen the game Dota 2, and don't know what Dota stands for? I just want to know now. Does it still even say on its page? Who here knows of Dota, but doesn't know what it means? It is not Dota 2, but I like that guess. Thank you for that. Soul Calibur 2 then? Me, I'm that. Totally fair. Me, sire. Spelunky 2, or however you spell it. Does Spelunky 2 have an... It's very different to the art of Spelunky 1. Did they make a big change for Spelunky 2? Okay. Tech Elf. I mean, actually, I don't notice pointed ears. Tech Ranger. All right, I was just curious. Dota 2 is the sequel to I believe the original was a mod for Warcraft 3, the way like all of them were. Yeah, Dota was the original one that gained tons of popularity. There were many at the time. I played one called Eternal Conflict in college. Anyway, Dota 1 was a Warcraft mod, and Dota was just easier to type than its real name. Dota meant Defense of the Ancients. Because, well, I never played Dota. But I assume in the core of your base, the thing you were defending was an ancient. Anyway. It's not really important. I just realized suddenly, they don't even put dots in it. It's not all caps. It's just Dota. What the fuck is an ancient? It's what you defend. Sea of Thieves? Is that the one that got a series on Netflix? League did. League did. Arcane, the series on Netflix, is connected to League, if that's what you mean. I still haven't watched that. I've only ever seen one episode of that. I've got the first season in 4K. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How are you? What is this? What is this? Help us. We do have someone smug, so it's okay if you don't get it right, but does anyone know what the fuck this is? Let's take one more wild guess, and then I'm gonna need you to save us if we can't get it, Garugs. Oh, glad you're here. Samantha, meanwhile, if you don't have a guess, and you've not followed Tino before, go do it now. Twitch.tv/BADWIID. Just a fantastic guy. He and the entire Badweed crew. Whatever they're streaming, whether he's on his own or it's a Friday group stream or something, check him out when you see he's live. I think you'll enjoy yourself. What's up, Nuke? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Tino. How is everybody? What's up, Diamond? Video games. Video games. Fire Quest. Fire Quest. Fire Quest. Fire Emblem's Fates Conquest. It is not that. Go Roogs, what is it? Please save us. We have but one guess remaining. What is it that this dive suit style fireproof armor they are billions. And you are absolutely right. Thank you for that. The answer was They Are Billions, which came out in 2017. Nicely done, Go Roogs. And good guesses, everybody else. We did not get it, but I love having you here. Let's do character now. This is part of a character. Do you know that character? Do you think you know that character? Can you think of a character that you could imagine wears boots laced up like this and their pants tucked? I hate seeing this. I hate that. I used to do that for my martial arts wilderness trips. I did martial arts growing up at a school that liked getting you outdoors, to train in nature as often as possible. So one thing they offered was 3 different, for kids, teens, and adults, wilderness trips that went for like a week each year. And yeah, they were pretty fucking serious for a lot of that. It was pretty serious camping and training. At least for, teenagers, and definitely for the adult group. Anyway, so, you would bring out, like, your hiking pants made of, like, 10% Kevlar and your boots and shit, and to not get poison ivy, you'd tuck them to your boots. But I just remember at the end of every day unlacing boots, and the fucking lines dug into your shin from the folds of your pants. I can feel them both under my fingertips, and I can feel the pressure against my leg thinking about it. Oh, I hate seeing that. Now, guesses. Gail, Lieutenant Surge from Pokemon, who's almost Guile. I'm not misspelling Guile, am I? Guile, that's what you guys said. Guile is not yet, this is the newest guessing game they've added. Guile is not yet in their database. Lieutenant, they don't have Surge either, I'm afraid. Naked Snake. They've got Liquid and Solid. I don't think Liquid dressed like this, but we want to see another part of the body too, so let's guess Liquid. It's not Liquid. It is a male character and a human character. Something about that's familiar. I don't think I can come up with the answer, but I begin to feel like I've seen this. We've got a red glove, we've got a fucking chunky shotgun. What would the word for this be? The slide? The grip for the slide? The pump action part? It's like the size of a fucking baseball bat alone. You're sticking with Contra Metal Slug? Metal Slug sounds right. Metal Slug people have names. That's the thing. We can guess using the game at the end. We get 4 guesses, and if we haven't gotten it by the time we're on guess 4, then we can use the game. We need the name. Just call it the grip? Okay. Even if it's a moving piece? You think it's Doom Guy? You think it's Doom Guy? No. Doom Guy is in, like, power armor even since 1, right? Well, I guess he has boots. He's very green, isn't he? Isn't he? Power armor's overstating it. I was wrong about that, by the way. Ripley from Alien. Duke. Contra Man is called Bill Reiser. I'm going to try Bill Reiser because we've had a lot of Reiser, William Reiser, Bill. They've got Bill Overbeck and Billy Kane from Left 4 Dead and Fatal Fury, but Ripley, Amanda Ripley from Alien. It is not, but who gave Terry Bogard a gun? Shit, I have seen this character, but I don't. I've seen this character many times. I assume they're from a classic, but I don't know their name. You spelt it right. It's not Contra. Marco from Metal Slug. Marco. They do have Marco Rossi from Metal Slug, and you are 100% correct. Thank you. Boy, we were on that for a while, but Metal Slug needs to pick up its storytelling because a lot of us haven't gotten the characters' names. The answer was Marco Rossi from the Metal Slug games. All right, let's do one more guessing game. We're going to guess. This one's a little bit different. If you don't know how it works, after I have one example, I can explain it, but it's a lot easier with one example. Someone give me a game, ideally from, say, 2000 to 2010. It's a good starting point, but it can really be anything. Someone name me a game. The other useful thing, if it's clearly in one genre, like a racing game, a shooting game, an RPG, clearly in one. Gears of War, I like Gears of War. Let's do Gears of War. Oh, Ibhissa, thank you for saying Burnout 3. I just love seeing the name of that game. Sorry I missed that, but we're going to start with Gears of War. So, these are the platforms, genres, themes, etc., etc., etc. of Gears of War, and they are color-coded based on how well they match or fail to match the game we're actually trying to guess. So, by process of elimination, or luckily hitting upon right aspects, we want to work our way towards the right game. For instance, red means entirely wrong. Gears of War 3 is a shooter genre, and this is red. The game we're looking for is not a shooter. Not even a hybrid shooter in other genres. It's not a shooter at all. Yellow is a bit more complex. That means partially right. So Gears of War 3 has single player, multiplayer, co-op, and split screen modes. Yellow means the game we're looking for has some of these, but not all of them. It could also mean it has all of those, but also other ones are missing because Gears of War doesn't have them, so they're not listed. That's a bit harder to use when it's full up. And if any of these were green, that would mean totally correct. All of those fit and nothing's even missing. Cool, cool. And the year gives us a little more info. We're looking for a game older than 2011. They give you a nice little arrow to help you out. So the most useful things here are, we are looking for a game that is not sci-fi, not horror, not a shooter, not third person, older than 2011. Doesn't narrow it down a lot, but that's a starting point. Pokemon Emerald, that is bird's eye view isometric, that is RPG, that's not sci-fi, I don't think. Let's try Pokemon Emerald. I like that. Pokemon Emerald. Okay, some yellow. Side view? Oh, are they considering combat side view? That's sort of fair. Huh. Okay. All right. So one of these two, or maybe both are right. RPG and turn-based. Fantasy and kids, same. Out of these, RPG is more common to find than turn-based, but you know, I don't know. You just keep those roughly in mind. Fantasy is significantly more common to see than kids, so it's likely we're looking for a fantasy game. By no means guaranteed. And it was probably published by Nintendo. Because out of the two of these, Nintendo has a much bigger catalog of things they've published than Game Freak does of things they've devved, especially pre-2004. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Diablo, Xenosaga, Zelda, wait, no, that's single player, Final Fantasy, Legend of Zelda, pre-3D, like Link to the Past or something. A Fire Emblem game, Mario Party. A Fire Emblem would get us turn-based as well, that's fair. I like that doing a Fire Emblem. Might actually be Fire Emblem 1. Let's do Fire Emblem 1. Am I saying that correctly? Fire Emblem. What is number 1 called? Echoes? Fates? Fates? A different fourth word? Fates? A different fourth word? Warriors? Awakening? Path of Radiance? Radiant Dawn? Just Fire Emblem. None of these. Ah, shit. All right, well, what's another old one? Are any of these older than 2004? They've got to be. What's another old one? Blades of Light. Thank you. Okay, they don't have it. I'm saying Blazing Blade. I hope that's old. It's 1 year older. It's 1 year older. We are looking for a single player only game, and it had to be on the Wii U, because we know it's not on the GBA. We are looking for a game that was on the Wii U, probably exclusively on the Wii U, given it's likely Nintendo, and it was on the Wii U. Oh, single player only, probably Wii U, probably RPG, probably fantasy. Fascinating. Fascinating stuff. Gotta be Zelda, Hyrule Warriors, Legend of Zelda, Mario Maker. What Zelda would you like to guess? What Zelda would you like that was on the Wii U and is isometric bird eye view most likely? Unless they're counting like Zelda 2's available on Virtual Console on Wii U, and that's side view, but it's also bird's eye view. But I'm getting too weird with it. I'm getting too weird. Wind Waker was third person, shouldn't be that. Yeah, for anyone unclear, isometric bird eye view and side view are different to third person. It's a little bit of a judgment call, but isometric bird eye view usually means the camera is unlocked from your character or possibly fixed in the sky. It's usually higher up, looking more down, even if it is an angle, not straight down. Third person often means connected to your character, moving with you. You might have control to rotate it around yourself too and closer down. Bit of a judgment, but Wind Waker would almost certainly be third person only, maybe third person and first, since you go first person to aim a bow and stuff. Yeah. They are counting Virtual Console. Wait, doesn't arrow down mean older than? Yes, older than 2003. Two Brothers, Skyward Sword, Super Mario Wii, Twilight, Isometric Hades, too recent. GBA's rolled out by Pokemon Advance. Yeah, it can't be GBA. It's got to be on the Wii U. It could be on something else, but it's got to be on the Wii U. Try Link to the Past instead. Was that available on Virtual Console? I want to type something, so let's do it. A Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. This was previously my favorite Zelda game. Previously. After playing a majority of them, and, you know, just like I'm gonna get back to Tears of the Kingdom, someday I do mean to get back to playing a majority of the Zelda games, like I was for a while on stream. After playing a huge chunk of them, I think Wind Waker is a better game, possibly. I think I like Wind Waker more. Well, I think I like Wind Waker more. It is probably also a better game. I think Breath of the Wild is a better game than both of them, but my favorite might still be Wind Waker, though Breath of the Wild ranks very highly. Point is, prior to replaying them, this is my favorite, and it's still easily in my top 5, probably still in my top 3. I fucking love Link to the Past. This is so good to see. This is the first game that I would just delete my save and just start over and play again after I beat it. As a kid. First one I had that habit with. The answer was Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past because they are including Virtual Console. This is considered available on Wii, SNES, Wii U, Super Famicom, which is listed separately from the SNES, which is fun, the Switch, the 3DS, and the Satellaview. Just in case along the way you guessed a Satellaview game and went, oh shit, I got the wrong one, but hey, that's narrowed it down. Who cares? No, that's amazing. I love they include that information. It is a puzzle and RPG genre. Fantasy theme, released in 1991, single player only on an in-house engine. It was developed and published by Nintendo and also published, I guess in maybe some other territory, by Saint Giga? I've never heard of that. Isometric bird eye view from the Zelda franchise. Nicely done, everybody. Nicely done. Same game. It's more samer than the Satellaview port. Actually, the GBA version was called Link to the Past and Four Swords, so it's different, Tino. That's true. But if they include... no, I don't want to get into this. I don't want to get into this. I get distracted enough. Shoujo's an expert debater. I don't have the attention span to fight her over this. Want me to time out Shoujo, Tino? Alright, Samantha, let's do keywords for the fuck of it. Let's do keywords. Well, do keywords. This is what you think it is. What game does that make you think of? Castles, arches, drag and drop. That last one really threw me for a loop. Mario Maker? Super Mario Maker. It is not, nor is it a Mario game, because way over there, that red bar is here. Means the wrong franchise and saga. I really liked that guess, though. Thank you for that. No UI, no combat, lone sheep. Oh God. How can't I remember the name of it? What's that called? Puzzle game. Would you consider that having no UI? What is that called? What is it? It's a game that like plays with language and programming. Black background, colorful line characters, sort of like, you know, Sidewalk Chalk style. I Am Baba. Thank you. I Am Baba. That sounds right. Is that it? Anyone think that might be? Baba Is You. There we are. Thank you so much, Thorn and Tino. Baba Is You. I had the structure wrong and fucked you up, Thorn, but you had the name right. Baba Is You. Anyway, that's my guess. Townscaper, Tiny Glade, Townscaper, I think Tiny Glade, Lone Sheep. So we've got 2 guesses for Townscaper, 2 for Tiny Glade. Anyone over on YouTube, Samantha, happen to agree with either of those? The game where you paint castles? Some Disney princess thing? We got 2 more people saying they might think maybe Tiny Glade. Let's try Tiny Glade. That is available as a guess, and you are 100% correct. What an adorable cover. The answer was Tiny Glade, a 2024 game. Available on PC and Linux, considered a simulator and indie by gamedle. Well done. Well done. GG, Tiny Glade, the fuck is you? There's clearly 2 sheep right there, so someone's lied to me. Samantha, I've got more recommendations, by the way. Go follow Nuke4Prez on Twitch, twitch.tv/NUKE, numeral 4, PREZ, or Z, if you come from where Nuke comes from. Twitch.tv/Nuke4Prez, and rdominic, twitch.tv/rdominic. God, I haven't shouted out Shoujo either. But let's give it a bit, and then I'll shout you out, Shoujo. God, I'm making you wait for everything today, Shoujo. I've done really terribly by you, but at least I didn't argue. You're right, they're different games. And you're off work soon, right? Focus on that, not me being shitty today. It's just the argument Shoujo and me like to have. It's fun. Meanwhile, Shoujo replies with emojis of her hitting Tina with a hammer. You did nothing wrong, Hydro. The sheep was a giveaway. All right, I feel good and warmed up. Thank you so much for your help, Samantha. Let me tell you the schedule really briefly. It's going to be very brief because there's no more streams this week. We're streaming right now. Maybe you've noticed. And then tomorrow I'm flying to Maine. It's a holiday weekend here in the US, and I'm going to be spending a long weekend. I'm actually going to be gone until I'm coming back early Wednesday. In Maine, hanging out with my niece and I guess the rest of my family, but mainly with my niece. She's like 2.5. She's still going through developmental stages. I can't wait to see her. But I am bringing my laptops. I may still be posting some stuff on YouTube, like a couple TikToks, or might be able to finish the next Shadow of the Erd Tree highlight video. It's in progress. And the next stream should probably be next Wednesday, okay? Next stream should be next Wednesday. I got no idea what I'll be playing when I come back. We'll see then. If you'd like to know a little bit more for sure what's going on next week once I have a schedule, I'll post it Monday or Tuesday in Discord in the info and schedule channel. And if you're in too many Discords already, if you're not enticed by the idea that just today, our Discord, thanks to the generosity of a couple of you and me spending a little time figuring out how they worked, have a tag now you can put beside your name, BXTR with a pink sword for Baxter. If you don't want to be part of that, that is perfectly all right. People are in a lot of Discords, I know. You can find the schedule at rxhydro.tv. I feel like I swallowed the X half while trying to say it. That's RX. That's R. That's R. rxhydro.tv. You can find it there. Or on Discord, as I said. You ever do something and then wonder why you did? It was the deposed Prince, Hydro. Recognize him? Hang on a second. Because I can actually take a look here. If I go to the, I'm looking at the wrong server. If I go to the perks thing, fuck, how do I come on? Damn it, I sounded like I was gonna be so ready for this, and now I've forgotten which screen I need. Server boost status. If I go to the server boost status, well, I see Barry was incredibly generous to boost the server. If you like the tag and the other perks boosts give, you owe Barry some thanks. We all do. And, oh hey, Deposed Prince, #1 fan, was the other, who we also owe a lot of appreciation. But I don't see either of those coming from the Deposed Prince. That's weird. Oh, It's probably because he doesn't exist. Let's go ahead and get into Elden Ring randomizer with content faucet. Okay. I need to do this. It's great running a stream with a lot of moving parts. I need to figure out how to automate more of this. I need to launch this. Holy Christ. And then I need to move it over here, but I think I have a better way than last time that hopefully won't make the game hitch a bit now and then. I think I've got a better way than last time. With Windows hotkeys. Anyone excited from anything they showed at the Bandai Namco thing? Anyone looking forward to the epic, gritty reboot of Pac-Man and Shadow Labyrinth coming out in like 8 days or something? I'm actually rather interested in Everybody's Golf and Code Vein 2, but Code Vein 2 is going to be next year. He gave me the money to do it? Doubt. I doubt. What's up, B-Man? Good to see you. Sorry I didn't say hello earlier. I think I noticed you spamming Twitch bits earlier. Thank you for those. Hope you're having a good one. Sometimes when I do something stupid, I say, we knew that wouldn't go well. Like I'm more than just myself. You know, it spreads the blame around, or feels that way. I'll spend the next 5 hours contemplating every single thing I've said in here today. I literally met him in the woods. He gave me the money to do the boosts. I think you were dehydrated, and you got very lucky during a close encounter with a moose. That could have gone a lot worse. The name said to post Prince Hunter, what more do you need? You can just make your nickname anything, alright? Our Discord has proved that. My Discord is dumb because I got Nitro on mobile through Google Play, meaning my boosts don't count for anything but the extra emote, so I have to cancel it and redo. There are so many fucking levels now. I have Classic Nitro, which gives me the boosts I care about. Sorry, not the boosts, the individual... This is why it's fucking confusing. That's annoying. I'm sorry to hear that, Shoujo. I didn't even know there was a level based on mobile instead of desktop first. Fucking hell. Going to bed because I'm tired. Brad Pitt's new movie F1 is like really fucking good. May do a review in Discord. Oh, really? I'm glad you enjoyed it, Windswept. All I've seen about it so far was not a criticism, just a note, just people noticing. I saw a TikTok where people were talking about how F1's a complex, highly technical sport. A lot of races are decided, for better or worse, on technicalities and stuff. And they want the audience of the movie to be a lot bigger than the people that already understand it. So, similar to the way it happens in real races, a huge portion of the movie's runtime is spent on like making like shots of them racing, but you can very clearly hear the announcers being like, and a safety car has come out. That's going to mean that pit stop times are halved while they're out there, which makes it important for the main character who's like, it's really explaining it to you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. My oldest nephew's birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday to them. I hope they have a good one. All right, what are we doing? Are you meant to be showing the game, Hydro? I am. Is it not showing the game? Thank you for letting me know. All I've done is run around in circles. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone. That's me. Sorry. Okay, let's go for real now. Where are we in the DLC? We just defeated the replacement for Midra, who was... Bayle. Wasn't as hard as that sounds, but was fucking terrifying. And we have defeated, Mesmer, who was replaced,
He was a cool item.
somewhat less, interestingly, by a Dragonkin soldier and a magma worm. Today we're going to 2 more big arenas. We're going to Bayle's arena proper. That's my goal, at least. And hopefully also going to the top of the tower where Miquella would usually be. I mean, it's a randomizer. They could be both Crucible Knights. Maybe we'll find important enemies at, like, we're also going to go to a Dancing Lion fight. We'll see what happens. Lady Grace, thank you so much for the chest request. What would you like to start the stream? The queenliest outfit. What is their queenliest outfit? We have the Mother of Fingers, but that's Mommy of Fingers, not Queen of Fingers, but it's a little bit royal. We probably have Rilana. Was Rilana a queen? Do we have anything? Can you get America's, like, robes? Raiments? I've actually never really noticed. I don't think I have them, but I have Ronnie's. Ronnie's the queen. Thea's robe, Prophet robe, Corrin's robe, Traveling Maiden robe, Finger Maiden robe, Dryleaf robe, Sage robe. Alberic's could be an evil dark queen. What is our queenliest? Do we have an armor queen? You know, the Fire Prelate armor might work. Let me think a little bit longer, but the Fire Prelate armor could be a massive armored imposing queen character. Possibly, possibly. No worries, Exploder Bear. You've done a fantastic job keeping it up to date. I appreciate that. It's now a good baseline for anyone who's forgotten or didn't see earlier streams. But in general, you're going to need to remember what stuff I've picked up, Samantha. Or trust in me to find a good interpretation of what you'd like. Because the list won't be updated any longer. You did a fantastic job. For a very long time. F1 fandom is crazy. Yep, that is the case. You don't really notice it if you don't want to. It blends into the car sound quite nicely. It's not even something new to them, like lots of movies do it. I'm very used to the technique. They just made it sound like that movie does it a lot. And once again, they said it did it well. It's just funny how much it has to do it for F1. Which one looks like Freddie Mercury would wear it? Pin? So many things required of me. So many things. People want to see the game, and now I've got to pin messages. Thank you for that. Had to go to sleep in order to fix my sleep schedule. Good night, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out, Go Roogs. And for saving our asses with They Are Billions. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. I kind of want to do like a huge, imposing, powerful, stacked queen. The thing is, how much more armor can I wear? Let's figure out our crown for the whole queen aspect of it. Because I might not be able to wear a full set of armor with what's going on here. Do we just put like a tiara atop it or something? There's something we can get that matches the red and is rather queenly. How close is the dancer's hood? It's not very queenly. It's beautiful, but it's not queenly. Is it like queen or yes, queen? There's no specification. I get to interpret. Freddie Mercury? Well, do you have tight jeans and a tank top in there? Unfortunately, I doubt, but... This is a queen dressed up for battle, but Melania's gold is too bright and the red doesn't... It clashes. If one of them matched the rest, it would be good, but... I'm getting too deep into this, but now we're into this. I need something that works. I need something I like. Red Mane Knight is a bit too simplistic. Fuck. I'm invested in this character that Content Faucet is going to be cosplaying as for a bit. Hello. Oh, the gold doesn't hurt, motherfucker! I really like that idea. I really like that idea. Okay. Let's go with... That's just W crown? Blue is usually associated with royalty. I said, okay, like I had an idea in mind, like, all right, this will be good enough. I've just been holding off on it. I didn't. I had no idea. At all. Sorry I did that to all of you. Sorry I did that to every one of you. I still have to make an apology video for the last time I played Metroid Prime. And play it next time I play Metroid Prime 2. Still gonna make an apology video for that. Middle stick, so you can see the outfits while changing. Well, we've wasted a lot of time not doing that. It's very helpful right now. Usually I don't need to see, but thank you. This red is so weird. I feel like I've boxed myself in. You know what? Fuck it. We're a queen from a strange kingdom. I kind of like that. And I think it's not unqueenly, though. It's not a normal queen. Onward. Bloody queen involved in battle and posing, as I said. Bloody queen involved in battle. We're still only medium load. Fuck yes. Okay. I like this. Queen of blood. Built like a fridge. Now, let's go ahead and head off to... I think we need to do Bayle before Miquella, but I think we should go see who's in the place of the Dancing Lion before we do either of the big ones. How do I get there? We need to go here, so I probably want to leave from here, or do I want to be higher up? Do I go from here? Samantha, how do I get over here? Where do I want to start to get over there? And you're allowed to answer that, because we have a blanket pomegranates for the first time on this playthrough, except for DLC NPC stories. DLC quests that to move the NPCs along. You can tell me the mechanics of how to do them, but their stories, their lore, and so on. I want to see as best I can. We're rapidly approaching the end of those, so even that will disappear. Anyway, anything else? How to progress them and anything else in the game? You can go ahead and answer my questions. You can tell me things that you notice I'm doing wrong or think I should know. You can tell me about your favorite boss, even if I'm nowhere near them, though I'll be honest, I'm going to have a harder time following that. You know, giving my attention, but you're welcome to. I also just remembered I have stats. We should spend stats I have. Was I leveling up my int to do something weird? Probably.
Hide or we can respect and get rid of that pesky vigor if you want.
Do you think so? Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Seductive Marks, that's very generous of you. Do you think I can respec? You know I can't, right? We can respec if you need. We can? Wait, you're the one who told me we can. You and several other people. You told me I would never be able to go respec. Rise, red as dawn. All right, where am I going? Get there by walking. Should be accessible now. Maybe from a layer below here. Oh, I accidentally put 1 foot inside of the you can't ride torrent here zone. Barry and I figured out you can. Oh. Wait, so what I was missing was the key to Ray Lucaria, right? The key to Ray Lucaria is somewhere that for a long time you thought I could not get it. Either because I wouldn't find it, or because it comes so late in the game, like it drops off Radigan's fight, that it wouldn't matter. But now you found a way for me to get it? What fits those criteria? Where the fuck could it be? I don't know how to get down here. I figured out how to get down here. Am I going the right way to get there? Do I run along the edge here, or go inside here? Am I going the right way? Oh, that works. I think I remember where it is, and we've been able to get there for a while. Oh, hello. Have I used this before? I have, but this goes down. This is not going to be what I want, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Hi, everybody. Let's go right back up. Heading out from work early because I can't brain anymore. Good luck randoming. Should have a safe trip home from work. Glad your workday's done. Take care, friendo. Well, if it's not that. Is it further down and climb over there? This is just a blank area in my memory of this game. An entirely blank area. Is this where I have to unlock the higher jump? No, that's, I think, somewhere behind me.
Welcome
northeast in these ruins. Hello.
Good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Mark, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. Enjoy the emotes of Baxter and my lovely cats, Dish Soap and Origami. You won't get pre-roll ads if you've been seeing those when you join stream, but really just thank you so much for the support. It's very generous. I hope you're having a lovely one. Thank you, thank you. You want to know where the key is, or should I hold our tongues? I don't want to know where the key is. I want to know how to get over to this thing right now. How do I get over to this, the bridge to what's normally the second Dancing Lion fight for a lot of players? How do I get over there? I'm gonna go down another level. I'm going down another level. Don't know where I can safely, but I'm going to. Check out down there. I think I do know how I can safely, just like last time. There's an elevator up to it on the far side. On the far side. Wait, you don't mean on the side where the fight is, do you? You don't take an elevator up. What? You don't enter that area from over here, do you?
Thank you to Post Prince for the tags in Discord, who I totally met in the woods.
You met the tags in Discord in the woods? Exploderate, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. You're sorely mistaken about who gave you that money. But I still appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You'll drop down to some pillars and then go up an elevator? Was it the pillars I was looking at? Oh shit, I need to go back up. Was it the pillars I was looking at? Fuck. The gray square on the map to the westish, a little south.
I saw it. No mistake, sir.
B-Man, thank you for the 201 bits. I appreciate the support. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh god, I didn't take a large enough jump. Wasted so much time at the start of stream, now I'm trying to rush. I'll complete the DLC someday. I believe in you, Fruit Loop. I quite like the DLC. I don't think anyone, like, hated it, but I know it got slightly more criticism than the base game did. I quite like it. I think it's pretty much on par with the base game. Hope when you get back to it, you enjoy it too. All right, over here. This gap is where I saw the things I think it might be. DLC is very pretty. It is that. When you can see in the darkness, but it is that. All right, content faucet. You do this well enough, we could get some kind of, I don't know, base jumping sponsorship? I'm not sure. Who would operate in the lands between and pay me for making extreme jumps? Maybe some kind of lands between X games? Point is, there'll be wait, no, those get sponsorships. They don't sponsor things. But if we get into the lands between X games, we can get even more sponsors. Point is, it's going to end up in sponsorships. We just got to give it our best. Come on.
Have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
All roads lead to sponsorships. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to sponsor. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't need this, actually. Ooh. I barely tapped forward, and it went whole hog on that going forward. I just want to see if there's anything over here I've forgotten before I do this. Obligatory platforming sponsor. I haven't played the DLC or Night Rain yet, but watching you makes me want them more. I think they're both excellent. Night Rain really surprised me. I saw a video the other day of someone posting like, it happened to me. I'm one of those people who played Night Rain and then Elden Ring. And the whole video is stuff like, I put on all the best armor I was finding and suddenly, what's happened to my roll? Why is it so slow? It's heavy load? What does that mean? And sometimes I'll take a long jump and my character just lies down. What happened to my health? It was really well done. Dark Souls gateway drug. Imagine, someone just started playing Elden Ring and 60-something hours in, they discover the DLC. That would be mind-blowing. Does this go anywhere special normally? Does it go anywhere special with the randomized items and enemies? Hello, what have you got? Innard meat. Let's just go back to the elevator. Exploration has proved disgusting. That was me when I played The Witcher 3 and stumbled across the DLCs. I can never go back from Night Rain now. I assumed you could make that. That looked a little closer than I thought it was going to be. Maybe it just sort of jittered because I was rubbing along the wall, not just catching my feet on the ground, but that was... Oh, hello. Whatever. What we want is to find out what the boss is here. Alright. Usually you're shot with gigantic arrows as you run down this, but randomizer, we're safe from that. This will be more leisurely approach, I imagine.
That's a cool item.
To the boss. Random bed. Your nemesis, thank you so much for the redeem. Let's go ahead and see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. There's 5 of them. Wheel number 1, you get yourself Piss Panther. Delightful. Wheel of 2, we'll do them all together if they can be done together, so we're gonna keep spinning. Wheel number 2, you yeah. Okay, so here's the Piss Panther that you won on wheel number 1. Let's get that out of the way so I don't forget it. Oh my god. Thank you so much though, your nemesis. I really do appreciate you being here to build up the points and spending them so everyone could enjoy the Panthers. That they, first of all, bullied me into buying for a joke, and then charitied. That's the right term. Charitied their way into getting to see so much more often. Now we need to do all Panthers. So, here's the Crystal and the Piss Panther. Back again. The classic and the disgusting. Lovely. Lovely stuff. I keep rushing and dying because of the time limit in Night Rain. I keep getting surprised how much damage I do when I'm playing Night Rain, whether I'm in a group or solo. Do I build my characters badly? Is that like how damage should be in... Don't tell me, that part's not blanket palms. Actually, I don't want the answer to that. I can't handle it emotionally. Let's do another 2 small ones. We have here the Grape and the Gray. Just chonk through to go in this all Panthers, and then 3 more wheels. Disgusting. How dare you? Need to know when they're adding a Sabrina Carpenter skin in Night Rain. And lastly, to round out this all Panthers, there's the big Panther. There she is. Fantastic. Fantastic stuff. Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it. Alright, I got more wheels to spin, god damn it. Wheel 3 comes up. Just don't be all Panthers, motherfucker. Big Panther. Fine, Big Panther. You've got a Big Panther on the board. Wheel number 4 gets you Grape Panther again. Big and Grape Panthers. And lastly, am I out of the woods? We're not getting another all Panthers, are we? We are not. You get Big Grape and Crystal. Here's Grape. Here's Crystal, held very carefully so they don't clink together. And there's the Big Panther. Hey. Hey. I need bigger hands than they need to make smaller Panthers. Lovely stuff. Thank you so much for the redeem. I appreciate it. Your nemesis. Pantera grade? Let's say theoretically we send him a 200-pound panther. Would he show it? One would hope. I would need to check, like, well, I guess 200 pounds, you know, there's furniture and, like, exercise equipment that... I was gonna say, I need to check, like, if that can go up on the upper floor where I live, or if it would be dangerous to the building. It wouldn't be dangerous to the building, but... I'm just gonna say don't do that. Let's not even deal with... Because there's a lot of other realistic issues. When you hold them by their legs, they look like little pistols. Alright, who's down here? Hi there. Let's get past a bunch of you. Let's get past a bunch of you and just go see who I'm fighting. No hints from here what boss has taken that area. Jump to the left here, do I? Oh, pretty much straight ahead is fine. We are going to be fighting... Oh, a tree sentinel. That should be fine, right? I feel like Night Rain has made tree sentinels scary, but they're not actually bad, are they? Remind me what you're like in this game. Jerk, got it. Ah, I hate that fucking shoulder thing because I've never learned the timing. That's fine though. That's fine. I've never learned the timing. I learned the timing. A success story already. Oh shit, that was a weird delay. Forgot you did that. Could you please get rotted? Did I jump that attack? Or blood loss? Just something. The sponsors demanded, okay? Nothing, nothing. Ah, come on. I can do this. I can one-shot a fucking tree sentinel. It's not Night Rain. Oh, they're easy in this game. It's not Night Rain. This is greedy. Ooh, that attack is longer than I think it is. My power stance double-hander. How many heals do I have left? 4? Interesting. What do I have on my Flask of Wondrous Physic? I don't even know. Hope it does something. It's not doing anything that I can tell. Don't remember what it's supposed to do. I thought I'd not dodge that for a second. I hate that one. I like the leap better than the standing still shield slam. I don't know why. I feel like the timing is easier on the jump than on either of those. That one or the standing pretty much still one. See? See? But if he jumps! See? Come on, guy. Oh, I thought that was going to be a wider swing that I had a chance of being just underneath. Plus, I just wanted to deal damage. Because we're so close. 1 heal remaining, but you're out! Easy. Easy. Let's go find Elimer. And I'll show you he's nothing to be scared of either. And the next time we play Night Rain, you listen to me about where we're going and who we're fighting. I don't care. I've died down that so many times. And let it go. Let it go. Who are we fighting next? Even the bleed procs are tiny damage. Jeez. Hydra's not min-maxing, remember? His stats don't match. If anything, he's max-minning. What? I am not. So is Amber Panther apple or like pineapple? Are we going on YouTube, Samantha, about the flavor of the Panthers? We've labeled one the Piss Panther. We don't want to do this. We don't want to do this. Come on. Bayle? I think so. I definitely haven't done the jails and maybe a couple world bosses here in the DLC, but I think we want to go see who's in Bayle's spot. I think that's more fun. Let's climb a mountain. Take me to foot of the jagged peak. And seriously, do I have spells I was leveling up my int for still, or are they all... I guess there's a 60 for Comet Azure. Yeah, we can get 60 for Comet Azure, and then we'll think about it. Int... Gonna set up a prediction for Bayle. We do have one fight along the way to Bayle. I'm pretty sure I haven't climbed this almost at all. So we probably have whatever that dragon is before, usually. The ancient dragon. Whatever's replaced it. These dragons are still here? I thought I'd killed them. One of you is a dragon. Wait, one of you is a boss. You're gonna be a boss dragon, aren't you? Oh. Fun. Alright, well the prediction's not about this. I failed trying to fight it. It's not how I remember it. I think the game's glitched. Why would you say that? Also, let's replace the other thing that's normally here. Wrong, 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 wrong. There we go. Miranda Sprouts is what I have. Well, you killed Bayle. Dragons are your specialty. Let's do it again, guys. Look at Miranda Sprouts. Oh, buddy. You're gonna make it awfully fucking hard for my plants to keep up with you, you know? Shit. Hello? Oh, what is wrong with you, you dickhead? Okay, alright. You managed to poison him yet? I ain't got a fat. Damn it! I haven't got a bleed or a proc yet. Think you're gonna manage a poison before it burns you all to death? Oh god, I'm so sorry, Miranda Sprouts. I think the dragon sees you as weeds. They do sell flamethrowers for weeds. And my mom used to laugh when my brother and I suggested just burning them when she would send us out to weed her garden. God damn it, man! You are no fun to fight! The Miranda Sprouts are gone. Was that being caused by, like, them? You would randomly pick targets that were too far away, and so it would do a fly attack, and then it would pick them because me and the Miranda Sprouts were spread out? Was that what was causing that? If I get near you, will you fucking cut it out? Okay, I'm not fighting this boss. Fuck that. Content Faucet is here to sell things. If you're not going to even be polite enough to get caught in a sales pitch, I'm not sticking around. We got our foot in the door. I didn't know they were then going to go flying around their living room spewing fire. How's the stream going? Also, what the hell are you wearing? We are dressed as a queen! Did you not tell? Instead of a content faucet, you would have a queen! It's going alright. How are you, Gridbull? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. We need Holy. We're dressed as Burger Queen. We could summon the band to fight them. Content Faucet does have the phone number of Hot Deli's band. They do holy damage and, you know, some ranged and stuff. They might be more effective. That was just fucking annoying. And I don't think there's any way Content Faucet can do holy yourself. Send the other one. I'm prepared. I know your tricks. Alright, I'm not gonna turn this corner yet because I need to know for sure. Is this prediction about what's replacing the dragon here? Or about what replaces Bayle up top? This here should be a dragon. I believe even ancient dragons are on the list of dragons that are always randomized with other dragons. Bayle's a different thing, interestingly. Bayle's a different thing. That's why we found Bayle where Midra was, but I think this should be another dragon. Bayle, because dragon will be dragon. Fair enough, thank you. Let's go see what dragon it is. You think Soldier of Godric in Bayle's place? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, that's... Now, I admit it's not as exciting, because you can't immediately tell what dragon it is. So maybe I shouldn't have led it up to it that way. But well, as long as I have a second, let's get the band here. Wrong button. I hit A instead of Y. Alright, well, you guys, let's just start moving towards the fight. Get involved as soon as you can. Are they going? They're not moving. Shit. Instead of an ancient dragon, we have an ancient drake. Your health seems a lot less annoying than the last dragon I fought. Will you be less annoying about where you fight? Kind of just dragged that over the Miranda Sprout. Oh, hey. Wait, who? What? Which Drake has this? Did you learn this from the ancient dragon you replaced? Do you get a chance to, like, meet the big bad dragon that you took the place of when the randomizer happened? Is it like a step-up day they did for us when I was in 8th grade going to high school, and we got to meet some freshmen who were supposed to be mentors, but after a year in high school, they barely figured anything out, so it was no help and just left us more scared of going to a new building? Is it like that, and you learned lightning from it? Hello? So rude, not answering my questions. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Ah, fuck. One Miranda Sprout down already. 3 in bad shape. 1 pretty darn healthy, but it's not excellent. What the fuck off? Boy, they don't make stone like they used to. Is there something ticking on you? Oh, yes. You're poisoned. I can see the green. You're poisoned. The Miranda Sprouts did their job, Samantha. You thought they were totally outclassed. They're helping. Good shit, Miranda Sprouts. Does Content Faucet have a green thumb? How many more plant summons are there in the game? Can we get a large Miranda? Do we have one already? Can we get a sponsorship from, like, a greenhouse, a botanical garden? Hell, even the garden center at a Home Depot or something? Can I find your fucking leg to... 1 Miranda Sprout left. Remind me once we're working on a sponsorship with a... hang on a second, I can't speak. I just want to say, remind me to put on the tag that fire is bad for them. Fuck. These plants. Not gonna lie, I've never seen the Miranda Sprouts used before in anything. Drake near the Dragon Pit can do it. Is that Drake specifically from near the Dragon Pit? I think there's Scarlet Rod on it now. Yeah, that's a different color of smoke. I haven't noticed a bleed proc, but it's been a lot of watching my positioning, so I might have just missed it. Anyway, the poison was way earlier than my proc, so the Miranda Sprouts did a huge amount of the damage this fight. The Miranda Sprouts just got the last hit. Hell yes. Do you know Poison Ivy? Hell yes. Does Queen really love stabbing animals? Imagine if you look back through history, you could find examples. Nobility does not breed empathy. GG Plant Bud! That Drake struck a chord and is probably a minor. The Miranda Sprouts are pretty small. Miranda, a true Drake warrior. What was the Gamba for? It's for the Bayle arena fight. Whatever's taken over Bayle's arena is what the Gamba was for. Now let's go see what the answer for that Gamba is. Oh, that Drake's from the spot we just ran past, really? We have the stuff to summon Egon, right? Where would that be in my inventory? Key items or what? Tarnished Wizened, Finger Severer, Blue Cipher, White Cipher, Festering Bloody, Bloody, Small Golden, Tarnished, Furl Calling. It's not a key item, is it? I don't think I do. Oh, no. Wait. Let's go see what Egon's Drake hunting skills are like applied to something else. This could actually be fascinating. Egon's Finger is a key item. We can't Egon since we skipped the Ghost Flame Dragon. Oh, really? That's required? Hang on, let me get the band. Much as I love the Miranda Sprouts and they're proving amazing. Let me get the band out. I don't have a giant Miranda, do I? Maybe that would do better against a dragon, even if it's flying around a lot. No, I don't seem... Just glancing at them. I have land squirts and Miranda Sprouts. I don't notice any other immediately that I think are plant-like. Definitely not big Miranda. Where is the... I've never leveled up the Oracle Envoys. You're not sure if you need to? It seems like it would make a little bit of sense since Egon... Actually, I don't recall. Does Egon show up there if you haven't killed the drakes that are fighting there? I can't remember. The dragons that are fighting there? I don't recall. Or we can go up and check if you want. Normally he shows up after you kill the drakes and gives you the finger. What dialogue options did you choose? Choose. He was mad at Bayle, not he never gave me the finger.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
I'm sponsored by a bad joke book. How many of these do I have? 3 Great Glove? Let's hold off on giving +10s to anything still. But you lovely Oracle Envoys you'll make up, whether we go fight that dragon now or not, you'll make up in future for my not having holy damage. +9 Oracle Envoy. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Experimenting to find the button again to swap to Shadow of the Erdtree map. Wiki users add 2 years to Hydra's age of that finger dad joke. That's not how it works. That's a symptom of the aging, not a cause. I think that aged us, not him. That might be right. Barry ban Hydro. Is this where I want to be? I don't remember this part of the climb. Seems like I'm progressing, though. I remember this part. That's such a cool vista as you reach the top of the arc of that jump and see them. I mean, you've already seen them as you come up, but a whole wealth more dragon bodies strewn there. Recently restarted Elden Ring, and you could secrets break a lock more than I thought they would allow. I explored Lanedale before beating Godric. Can we get a little sneak peek about who we're fighting here, or do we have to wait for them to drop some other poor boss out of the sky? Maybe it'll kill them because they're not ready for it like Bayle. This might be easy. Wait, who is that? Who is that? Oh. Okay, I'm not sure it'll be hard, but it won't be that easy. I imagine if you did drop them from a plane, they would survive it. Hi, Grunk. How are you? You're bigger than I remember. Beast Clergyman the Dread.
Hereby vow, you will rue this day. Behold, a true
Fuck.
warrior.
Fuck, hang on.
I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Oh, wrong button. I meant to do this. Early. Fuck right off. Holy shit. That brought me down to a pixel.
You might be, foul dragon.
Scale. Bayle. But he hits his shots, so he doesn't need glasses. I guess he's just delusional. He's hated Bayle so long, all he sees is Bayle. We're lucky he didn't see us as Bayle as we climbed the mountain and originally met him. terrible rolls in there. If you ever want to know how to fight this enemy, just watch what I did and don't roll at those times. You leave Bayle, or Egon, you leave Egon alone. He's a very confused, angry man, okay? He's got emotional problems. You look at me and just let him shoot you a few times, all right? You look at me. Maybe you look at Egon a little bit during this time. Whoops. That's actually a badass name. Oh, Egon's broken. He's drunk. Need to lose the fight a couple times to hear the monologue. Everything above 5'9" is Bayle to him. Wait, how tall are we? Everything above 5'9" is Bayle? This fight is a reminder the Beast Sling is a worthy talisman in Night Rain. It's the one hot Deli used the most. I love that. Hydro, you left down the poll because I guessed. You've got it. It's between base and DLC, is it? Choose outcome. The answer is a base game boss. Congratulations. Bettors. There are your winnings. We go again. I probably shouldn't with these weapons. I don't like fighting with these weapons, but we go again. Because I'm afraid if I switch, we'll find out I don't have the weight limit sitting around in my armor to wear pretty much anything else.
Curse you, Bayle! I hereby vow.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. There they are.
This day, behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon.
Hang on again. Oh, we never switched them.
Your fear.
Let's bring the greenhouse.
Flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon.
You may be a beast clergyman,
Riddle with holes your
but I think your
pride.
religious education has brought you far from nature. I'm making this more complex than I need to. I didn't even get to the point. The point was, you're a beast, and I brought plants to this, so we both got the natural world on our side. I got into the whole conceptualization of that versus I was setting up. Keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. How many runes? Can we bet on tries? We're already going. We're already in it. It won't take me too many more, right? What would the point be? Come on now, we're already in it. Look at how well it's going. It won't take me that many more. I got plants on my side.
You will rue this day.
It'll be fine.
Behold,
Let me bet on tries.
true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Fucking hell. How are these attacks too slow, some of them? Like that. Okay, I was on the inside there. I think that was too slow. It's just I was inside its attack range. Buddy! That's the AoE one. We don't need to bet on tries. Because I'm used to Night Rain, you know? I just played a lot of Night Rain. And this character is not affected by any of the differences, not in this arena, between Night Rain and this, but, you know, it's just like, it's, you know, it's sort of different in attitude. Feelings come into this.
Here's a cool item.
Thank you so much for the chest request, Dib. Hissa, we'll get that right after this attempt. What would you like? Blasphemous Clergy Killer, okay. I'll have to look. Nothing immediately springs to mind, but I'm sure we can find something suitable that reaches just a little further than I think it does. Every time. I can change it now for you. Gamba up. What if I just run in and die a bunch more times? Until it, like, the first level doesn't even matter. What then? You're like, yeah, I need to change armor. All right. Whoa, what exactly did you say again? Blasphemous Clergy Killer. Blasphemous Clergy Killer. Well, I don't have the Loathsome Dung Eater's armor, which was my first thought for Blasphemous. Who else is blasphemous? Who else is blasphemous? I'm trying to summon the lore in my mind. And it's going very slow. It's starting up very slowly. I mean, Sorcerer is not Deli's opinion. The penitent one is blasphemous? I don't know who that is. I've forgotten. Sounds familiar. Snake was blasphemous? Wait, but the snake killed shamans. The snake killed shamans, not clergy. It's a different sort of vibe. Oh, main character from Blasphemous. That's why it sounds familiar, but I can't put it in context in this game. I'm with you. I'm with you. Rykard? Does Rykard have any armor? No, right? He's got a sword. Sword we haven't played with, but he's got a sword. Let's go with... The Golden Order saw the shamans as blasphemous. Or at least America cast them that way after what they did to her people, right? Do I have anything else to go with this, though? Wait, hang on. What could go with... some kind of, like, furs and rags? We've already done this for the fall look, though, if I do it with furs and things. Let's just do it with something other than furs and things, and it'll be fine. Barbarian from out in the woods. No thought or care for your religion. Befriended the shaman. Due to their incredible strength, they were cast as the... I don't know what gloves to give this. Cast as the head of the lion. It's the heaviest part of the lion, if you didn't know. And we're out in the woods when Marika slew so many of the horn scent. And wait, no, hang on. Have I been doing the lore backwards? I've been saying that the shamans are blasphemous because of Marika's... No, but she came from them. It's the horn scent that are blasphemous to the Golden Order. I just combined like two whole things in my... This outfit's coming together very weirdly. Very incorrectly. I think they look quite unholy, though. I think it'll work. Oh, I forgot we had a long cloak with this. You know what? Fine. I'll take it. There's no such thing as holy. Just remember that, Hydro. You haven't heard the sweet, sweet strains of the band play, have you? And the rising holy bubbles of their tune.
I hereby vow.
How much is that anyway? Yeah, I do want to be picking that up, don't I?
Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your fear.
Forgot the Mirandas.
Made flesh.
Do I have time now? Nope. Not to do it and survive. Oh, I thought that was the slam down and you were about to AoE, like, cast on me like you are now. God, you have to be so fucking fast and athletic. You've got huge, heavy attacks, and they still come so close together in time because you're so fucking strong.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your...
I guess I'm like bigging you up. I don't want to make you feel better.
With a hail of harpoons.
I need to attack the beast clergyman's self-image more. I gotta stop talking about how strong they are. Gonna pet that dog. Gonna pet that dog. Like a calming lullaby, Egon's voice is that of an angel. What about Holy Diver? Holy? You mean Bayle after Egon riddles his hide with harpoons? Or holy fuck? All right, new tactic. Hey, when's the last time you were invited to a book club? People probably don't think you can read. And if they knew you could, I bet they don't give a shit about your opinions. Critical thinking is not high on the list of things you likely learned in theological college. I wonder if you even understand these insults. Sorry, theological college. I know there's lots of critical thinking and some religious scholarship. I need to take the boss down, okay? It's not working, but I need to take the boss down. Savage. That dog keeps throwing rocks at me. Might want to bribe it with treats. Well, the queen's at it again, just stabbing random animals. Good, Hydra. Now, say his robes are smelly. Pretty sure at no point have I fought this boss with anything that stunned him. I don't think if I, like, now that I've taken off heavy armor, if I get out the, two-handed swords, I'm going to stumble them much. Much higher chance of earning a knockdown at some point, but, like, I won't just get regular interrupts on their attacks. So... bring magic into it? Jesus Christ, nothing interrupts you, huh? It's decent damage though, right? Or was that the, how much of that was me and how much of that was them? Come on, go look at somebody else for a sec so I can cast more meteors, because that was kind of fun. Come on. For God's sake, man.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon. But I will riddle with holes.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good. That's the best result I've ever gotten out of meteors on anything.
With every last drop of my being.
Problem is this. Jesus Christ, don't trip me up like that. Ah, we have to do some pruning. Fuck off, man. I don't even have you targeted anymore because of controller issues. Can somebody else please touch this boss so it looks at them? I swear to God, I just need one more meteor strike, but I can't do it. Please. There we are. There it is. There. I have to do right because I'm two-handing it now. Here we go. The fuck happened to that one? You know how there's all those like sci-fi about, oh, you know, they just need to nudge a meteor like a few degrees to save us or kill us. That's fascinating as a concept. How do you nudge a meteor's aim more than a few degrees? How'd those all fucking miss? No one's working on the problem of literally aiming them. I need pinpoint accuracy here. Or Miranda could rack up another kill for themselves. Who are my little plant friends? Who are my little buddies? Okay.
Bayle the Dread. You shall haunt me no longer.
I don't think I've ever heard that. I don't think he survived my fight with Bayle as Hot Deli. Wow. GG easy. Easy game. A 4-5 win? That was my 5th attempt, really? That felt like it was 7 or 8. That was the 5th? Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. 4 to 5 more? Hydra, I'll take my Gamba points now, please. Am I clicking 4 to 5 more? Is that correct? Miranda equals Samantha's new best friend. How is he standing? That's his spirit. That's not actually him, I believe. He gives you his finger because he physically does not get here. His spirit is summoned to fight you. You can check my death ads. No one seems to have argued with it. I think 4 to 5 sounds right. Because I can't see the death adds very clearly in here. Actually, moreover, I can't tell when the thing started. Or is that how you numbered them? You know what? It's 4 to 5 more. That looks right. Congratulations. Everyone who won. Level up. Intelligentsia. We can now use Comet Azure. How lovely. There are higher ones than that, but no. No, that's fine. That's fine. We should figure out, are there weapons we want to use that I've never used before that I need stats for? The Blasphemous Blade is strength, right? We were talking about that. I'm not even sure I have it, but that's going to be primarily strength anyway. And I don't have it, so, okay, never mind that one. I don't know. This... I feel like I used these at one point. I remember why I didn't. I did use them using a talisman that gave me the faith, and then I didn't use them because they're like perfume. They have no power stancing. Not separately from their normal attacks. Don't remember his spirit standing when I summoned him? Oh. I'm not sure, then. While these are like strength 30 and stuff, I might not reach. Even if I wanted to. Dex, whatever. Yeah. You're the highest dex one, and even you require 18 faith. That's annoying. Guardian Sword Spear. It's fine. Doesn't look fascinating to me. Faith, you fuckers. You require Arcane. Arcane for the Obsidian Lamina. Signature weapon of the Pureblood Knight Ansbach, a viciously keen and slender scythe made for combat. The Obsidian Edge relies not upon trickery to fulfill its violent purpose. Only well-honed skill is required to rip and rend through foes, sowing blossoms of red upon the battlefield. Unique skill, Dynastic Sickle Play. This is all over the place. First of all, you don't need trickery. Do other blades trick people? Hey, look over there. Ugh. And second of all, are we into sickle play? That word makes me a little uncomfortable, but I'm intrigued. A finessed evasive skill that creates space to maneuver. Inputs dictate directions of the backstep. Follow up with strong attack to perform an advancing upward slash. Press strong attack again to bring the weapon back down. How much arcane we got? 15? You only require 17, right? Ever tried bare fists? No, I've not. I have tried punching weapons, but not bare fists. I'll switch to the Shadow Realm Blessing. Level up. Arcane. 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah. Can I go level up that weapon? Do I have the stuff for it right now? Is that possible? Hydro, all our sponsors rely on Arcane, so it's good I'm leveling more of it. Right? Forgot how far down it was. This... Oh, I can't two-hand it in here. Still, it's a scythe that looks pretty sick. Tell me I've got the items for this upgrade. I want to get it to +9, please. +1, +2, +3, +4, +5, +6, +7, +8, and +9. Lovely. Lovely. Let's play with the scythe for a bit today. Hydro, forgetting the start of stream where he was told he can respec. I don't need to ask you where, and come on, we're getting fine. I don't need to. What's wrong with Content Faucet? Huh? Huh? What are you going to tell her she needs to change about herself? Because I'll tell you right now, she won't listen. She's very full of herself. But I mean, biggest content creator in the lands between, bar none, not even close. What is there you could tell her she would need to hear? You know, I'm just saying she's got evidence to believe she's the best. Now then. Scythe was my weapon for my first playthrough. It's a fun Ash of War. If you want a good dex weapon, you can go for a standard smithing weapon and give it the keen affinity. I wonder if we've picked up any smithing weapons. We must have at some point. I don't recall. Oh, hey! We haven't done the Mother of Fingers Arena either. How do you unlock that? We have fought Metyr, but we haven't gone down and seen what's taken Metyr's place, where they usually are. Haven't we? No, I don't think so. I mean, look, there's the NPC right there. They would be gone if we had, right? We're gonna blow the other pepper? Oh, right, we need the fucking... You're right. Pretty sure I don't have that. Or do I, but I just haven't gone to the other pepper. Oh, anyone know which one I've already done and which one I haven't? It appears I've visited both of these. Or at least they're marked. I guess we'll just try one. Or have I blown both of them, but I just need to talk to that NPC? Blow the other pepper, lol? It's... Look. I know how it sounds, but it's just accurate. Thought we did both? Okay. Look, Samantha, it's my third time through the game, I know. But also, that's why we've got open pomegranates. Because I've proven to you I'm not going to learn and remember, and you just need to be able to tell me now. I'm at your whims here. If you think that I've already blown both of them and it's a conversation thing now, tell me, I'll believe you. Making me run all over like this.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence.
Colored by my...
Simply
We have a certain style of play, you know?
the stars are dark.
Syncopated. Because we can't keep time.
This is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
It's a weird thing to get from you. Thank you. Map to old ruins received. Check in inventory.
It's not in my recent items. Where did you put it, sir? I don't know.
Is it under key items? Is it under documents? Key items. Map Abyss, Map Raw Ruins, Southern Shore, Shadow Atlas, Greyside Plains. This is for base game stuff. Is it over in here? The hell did I just get? Torn Diary, Sacred Tower, Domain of Dragons, Tower of Shadows message. Is it marked in red on the map? Is that what he means? He's forgotten this is a randomizer. Oh. Oh, we have the Giant's Braid. You're basically right. It's a little more complex than that. I thought, oh, he'll mark it out on a map. No, wait, that's not what's written. So I need to go find the item. And that made me skip past he's already given me an item. And then forgot I'd done that once I came back to, maybe it's marked on my map. We have bell bearings. New ones that I haven't done. Let's go see if they sell the map. Does anyone know if I need that map to get down there? Is it literally just to guide you, or is it a functional thing you need to be holding to open up whatever, find your way to whatever? Anyone know if I have to have that? Offer Bone Peddler's Bell Bearing. Offer Meat Peddler's Bell Bearing. Wait, hang on a second. They're not listed, are they? Okay, just in case. Help me remember this a little bit. Currently, she's got D's and Rogers, Gothstocks and Blackguards. She's got all 10 nomadic. What we're looking for is what's added to these menus, so I don't have to look through all of them. And she's got Kale's 13123, abandoned, imprisoned. That's kind of a lot to remember, isn't it? Well, meat peddlers. What'd that add? No. 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 So it must have added one here. 131232. Oh, wait. Do the DLC ones... But wait, am I picking up DLC ones? Fuck, my mind's just not in the randomizer headspace. If those are DLC ones I'm giving her, are they just adding to her regular shop? At her regular shop? Okay. Gravity Stone Peddlers, Spell Machinists. What have you got here? Runark, Well Pickled, Explosive Stone, yada yada yada. I'm looking for maps or... I don't know, anything else of importance. Glintstone Stars. Oh, I already have one. No help. Any of them get added to the other menus? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that doesn't help us. Do we have remembrances? Not that we haven't checked. Ymir's got pure drip this run. It's also a really great sword just off the edge here. I'll not be there. You got the Giant's Red Braid instead. You can get there without the map. I think you can even go there early and skip parts of the quest if you go there at the right time. I don't remember this step of the quest. I remember that at some point we go back and the chair is empty and we go underneath. I don't remember where the special ruins are. Oh, we haven't gone down here either? Fuck, we've got a few special fights. Special arenas, rather. We'll see what the fights are like to do, man. Where are the finger ruins that he usually hints me towards? I'm actually asking, where are they? Go under the chair now? Oh. He gives me a map to under his chair rather than tell me when it's not a randomizer. He gives me a map to under his chair. It's a weird way to go about things. I might need the map for him to get to move from his chair as well.
Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come. May you join the group.
Until nightfall. Is that part real? It's got to be during night? Or am I reading too much into it? Was that just more poetry? Looks like that was more poetry. Okay, then. Would you mind drawing me another map? I'm afraid I got this, like, hair instead of the fur. Like, it can't be that hard. It's just, it doesn't need to look like that throne. I'll get the idea. Just make a little stick figure chair. Arrow down. Please?
Oh, yes. This
I think we have to go find it somewhere. Well, we could look it up. Maybe we go find our way down to the flower area first, since we probably don't need any items to go there, right? And we can look it up later and come back here. Dual dialogue and move, or maybe you need the map after all. Seems like I need the map after all. Let's go use our scythe to cut down flowers, and bring our flowers so they can see that they shouldn't turn bad. Now that we've adopted the Miranda Sproutlings, we've got to make sure they're scared straight and grow up right, don't we? How do you get down there? It's from somewhere in the castle. Quick, throw a rock at his face. Sunken Chapel. I believe I need to... Actually, I think the fastest way is to... I don't remember what that mark means. I think the fastest way is to go from... Isn't there a... I think it's to go out from the storehouse first floor and hang a right the direction you're facing. If I remember where we're going. Big if. What I recall is if I go out this way, down a couple sets of stairs, hang a right, I'll reach some ramparts and doorways into various parts of the keep. And at one point, there is a window you can jump out into a courtyard I think you can't otherwise access. And I've definitely not done that. I'm hoping that's the part of the castle that connects to where I want to go. What's happening right now? Oh. I'm hitting the power stance button because I'm an idiot. That's what's happening right now. Did you already select that dialogue from his menu? I have. You can sneak right by, but not since this new dialogue, so if my option stays the same but does something different. I kind of doubt it, but if that happens, I've not. You can sneak right by him. Skyrim taught me that. If they have a pot on their head, you're invisible. You go through the flooded church. It leads eventually to the second statue of America. Oh, shit. I know where you mean. I don't want to go through there. Let's continue from this direction so I can be up high and look around before I go down there. We ran through that because there's a fucking revenant in it. I'm pretty certain we ran through there because there's a revenant. That's the courtyard I was thinking of that I've not been down into. I'm sure I should change at least one talisman. Assassin's Crimson Dagger, Great Jar's Arsenal, Pearl Drake. Give me, if I have it, the Cerulean Dagger and replace this with, I don't know, man. Give me more poise. Whatever. Alright, so this will take me out to an area I've not been to yet, but not the one I actually want. Let's continue towards the one I actually want. Let's ignore you. Let's ignore you. Let's ignore you. Let's ignore a lot of this. Jesus. Wait, I'm just going back to the front gates this way, aren't I? Yeah, that's gonna be the front gate. Does this even connect to where I want to go? How do I get to where I was? How do I get to where I want to be? I've got just pieces of this place in my mind. You can hop off the bridge at the top for more items and drops in the courtyards too. Out the window? Go out the window instead? Does that lead back to the same kind of place? There's a big ol' item in there, but I don't like a couple of these enemies. It's not so bad. It's a big ol' item in there. Could be important or a quest item. Oh, you know what we should do for fun? Let's try this out. Am I close enough to hit a number of folks? Two. Oh, and I just remembered I forgot to equip Comet Azure. Motherfucker. Hydra, YouTube has ideas. I believe in you. Talisman's supposed to be under tree. At least the courtyard's purple, my favorite. What ideas are we talking about? Whoa. I've gone out the window. Thank you for that suggestion. Which idea are we talking about? Could even be a map. Could even be. Oh, the window. I'm just behind on both platforms. Thanks for being here, Samantha. Are these enemies usually non-violent? Is that why none of them are bothered by me doing stuff? I guess I'll just take the item. America's Source Seal. Risky, certainly could be useful. Glad to have it. That's not a bad thing to pick up either. I feel like there's a door somewhere along here, but I think I want to go the other direction. Does this give me... unlock like a, elevator or something, though? Or is this area totally disconnected and you just jump down in? Even after you've been here, you can't connect it. There's some connection, isn't there? To unlock, to find, to something or other? Don't these guys usually have non-aggro AI? It seems that way. It's not perfect from what I can tell, but if you're not used to the randomizer, enemies do seem to inherit the AI, so if it's an enemy that wouldn't normally be pacifist, but it's taking the place of something that is pacifist in that location, it will become pacifist. Bondstone. I don't remember that at all. Reusable, causes a spiritual explosion, consuming sprite dwelling within sprite stone? Stone? Oh, sprites... But what? Look at the picture on that thing. Causes a spiritual explosion. Is this TOS? What am I looking at? A large burrow stone studded with a perfectly white gem, said to be the polished form of a special kind of crystal, a ritual implement made to control explosions of spiritual power. Used to cause a spiritual explosion, consuming the sprite dwelling within the spirit stone. Bonds with the sprites were made to be broken. Also, I said spirit stone a lot. I know it's sprite stone. I'm just reading badly. Never understood these things. Apparently they're pretty useful in PvP, though. It's a tool like the baby head. What an example. Okay, where am I now? Should I be jumping down here? No, this is where I was just before. Should I be going further the other direction? But that goes the other way. Wait, so this doesn't connect to where I'm trying to go. It's nice we came down here, got America's Source Seal, but this isn't this doesn't take me where I want to be, does it? We need to go to... Oh, when you come in from that direction, you end up in here, don't you? You skip this part entirely. This isn't connected to it. I think I need to be over here. But once again, I would like to not come from the... Oh, fine. We'll approach from the ground. Where are you going? I'm going to the, I forget the name of it. The boss that's here. We're trying to get there. The sunflower. Yep, I remembered right. God damn it. I can't cast any heals. I can't summon any friends here. I guess I'll just try to fight a revenant, but that's never gone well. Is anyone chasing me right now? No, we're cool. Can I get you and no one else? Yeah, you notice people from very far away, don't you? Or are you triggered to? Because the little guy saw me too. Hey. Thought somehow you were going to be stuck on that for a second. I was wrong! Ah, I fucking hate the follow-up to that attack. I can get the timing for the grab sometimes, but not the follow-up. Hey. What the f... Oh, I didn't get poisoned! I'm, however, just gonna die here. I hate revenants. Why can't you heals? Do you know what my faith stat is like? I could probably drop like a warming stone, but didn't we try that in this playthrough already and it did almost nothing? I mean, you know, heal isn't offensive. Heal is damage. Try the Ash of the War on the weapon? It's true, we haven't tried that yet. Okay. Wait, it says something about directionals. Do I have to hit it more than once? Follow up a strong attack to perform an advancing upward slash. Press strong attack again to bring the weapon down. Inputs dictate direction of the back step. Okay. So... that advances further than I started. What do you mean inputs? I think I need to target something to know what it means by inputs change the direction. Got it. It's as it sounds, you just can't do it if you're not targeting something. Faith no more. Misclick. Just run past and go to the right. Get a greater chance to make it past, and the Revenant's likely to lose aggro. Fuck this tree! Am I two-handing my weapon now? I am. I can't even see amongst all your limbs what's happening. Have you tried the greatest skill, running away? That's how we got past it originally. But I want to kill it to prove I'm able. I don't know, I just want to kill it. Sir Robin's patented technique. Yeah. There's no value in running away because Sir Robin already has that sponsorship. We need to win over whoever will pay you for killing Revenants. It's gonna take some time, but it's for sponsorships. It's worth it, trust me. I can't talk at all today. Alright, so I can now go away from you and then dive in for bigger attacks that you interrupt anyway. Because I should be using it as a dodge, but I just wanted to do it once. Heal! And then there's a follow-up. I remembered this time. I remember that time, but dodged too fast. Maybe just waiting until you do that and shooting you more is the right idea, rather than trying to... God, you're so... And you're not even, like, super weak. Very annoying, Flyman. Very annoying, Flyman. Ah, come on. I knew that came forward from the last time that hit me, but... Hang on. Hang on, I just need to survive one more second to hit it one more time. How's your coffee today? I didn't make coffee today. Nor have I packed anything for my flight tomorrow. Done half the list of non-packing things I need to do before leaving. Maybe it's all the to-do list I have in my mind that makes it hard to focus tonight. Of course I'm kidding. None of that lives in my mind. That's why I write it down. Hydra, my goodness. I like to live on the edge. Survive? Nope. Yo, procrastinator fam, unite! I hit targeter and I didn't get you, I got your friend! And you weren't interrupted by the fall like you usually are that time. Also, I can't sprint for some reason. Okay, clearly I can now. Everything's working now. Hey, guy. Leave the two of us alone. We have unfinished business, and you're not part of it. All right, where's the fucking Revenant gone? Why does the Revenant sound like a dinosaur or something, too? I just tried to cast a spell and nothing happened. Did I hit that in the air? Have I forgotten how to use controllers? Has my controller stopped working? It was another weird controller thing, but I'm gonna stop complaining. That's not good commentary. I hadn't hit that button in so long, and I had another one to cast? Revenant killed. Easy. That's the way you go about it, Samantha. If anyone needs a lesson. I'm gonna run by it every other time. Managed. Exactly. Managed. Alright, we need to go to the right in here. I've never been anywhere around in here because I immediately ran to the right and went up last time. I don't recall if there's anything in here other than there's an NPC who I don't think we've met at all, and I have no idea where they will be along their quest line. Someone know who I'm talking about and have any idea whether I should be able to find them here or elsewhere, or are they gone? Is that something I've already messed up? There's that person who gets locked in there and you give them contact lenses or something. You guys know what I mean? As long as I've cleared the place out, I guess I should take a look. Queeline? Fuck that guy, who cares? As long as I've cleared the place out, we should... The elevator's over here. I know where it is. The Bobcat guy? Packing takes like 10 minutes. It's all good. That's how I feel, honestly. Packing really doesn't take me long, and I don't have much of a history of forgetting anything important. I don't think I've ever forgotten anything vital. And only a few times have I forgotten, like, a charger and had to work around it or something, so... People that start packing days ahead, I don't really understand. I assume either they're very forgetful or very anxious, and it helps them to start early. I don't really get it. It's the everything else on my to-do list, not the packing, that I probably should have done more of at this point.
Queen Marika, mother to us all.
Look at me questing.
Favor me with thy grace.
Is there a way to get sponsored by story?
Distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light. Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
We appear to have contact lenses, yes. We have both options. Iris of Grace or Iris of Occultation. I forget what I gave him last time. I guess that doesn't matter so much. I don't remember his questline really leading anywhere important. So we should do the one that leads to a sponsorship. And the dark side always has more money, is the sad truth of it. You should probably do Iris of Occultation, remember? Moreover, does it make any difference? Does his quest continue or something? I forget. This is the first time I've met him, I believe, with Content Faucet. Do these have different outcomes that make a difference to anything? Normally? One gets you his sword and one gets you him as a summon. This will be random. Well, okay. One gets you him as a summon. Oh, like a Spirit Ash? You either get his weapon or him as a Spirit Ash. Alright, so Spirit Ash, you don't mean like he shows up as a golden summon sign. So it's still going to be random either way. Well, like I said, it's probably more money in occultation.
I would not. Am I not pure? Defile thee, I would never. I ask Why wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deignest thou not to look upon me? All this time, I held in my heart only thee.
He died from that? Was a tough way to make your money. It's a good thing that Content Faucet has no scruples or morals. We get to play more dress up. Banish him to despair. Fawcett isn't really a grace character. Vulgar is right. Who's the other NPC you give one of those to?
Use a cool item.
Batadar, thank you for the random panther. Let us find out what you win with your rolls on Wheel of Panthers. Wheel number 1 is Piss Panther. Lovely. Brilliant. Wheel number 2 Did I write Big Banther? Big Banther. Wheel number 3. Big Panther. Wheel number 4. Big Panther. And wheel number 5 is Crystal Panther. All right. It was 3 Big Panthers, right? And Crystal Panther and Piss Panther. Yes, it was. Thank you so much for the redeem. There is the big chonkin' fucking panther. Laudie's coming. Hope you all enjoy. In its solo glory, soon to be joined by some of its smaller assistant panthers. Lovely, isn't it? Lovely. Here it is, just in case you need something else for scale, alongside the Piss Panther. Beautiful. So much larger. But this brings color to the mix. Always nice. Always nice. Good stuff. I can feel the strain in my wrist turning that over. I wonder how heavy it actually is. And then, what was the last one? Crystal? Yeah. Here it is once more! The Crystal Panther. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Batadar. Congratulations on your successful rolls, spins. Didn't hit any no Panthers. No all Panthers, but no Panthers either. Give me the Panther, you owe me a Panther.
Here's a cool item.
Jester Quest, Explodaberry, what would you like? Oh, you know, just something a little cute, nothing too flashy, just like a summer picnic wear, but not too simple or casual, because you never know who will be at the park since we are seeing the sunflower. I'm sure we can achieve that. Thank you again, Batadar. I'm sure we can achieve that look. Jesus Christ. You know what? I think Preceptor's long gown. I was gonna say regular carrier robe for a sec, but that's still a bit on the side of, it's just a little bit formal. It's a bit simple, but it's a bit formal. The way this hangs and the shawl over the robe and so on is definitely less formal and more casual, but also, it's also less simple than that is. It looks comfy. It looks really comfy. I don't approve of Celivis at all. Hate that guy, but I do like his clothes. I think that's a strong start. Now, we need a lovely sun hat. We could obviously use the Preceptor's big hat, but let's just check a few other options. First, we need something to keep the sun off of us. That also looks kind of cute. A black robe in summer? Sure. Do I have any big hats other than I have Alberic's pointed hat, but... You know, it might still be that. The face mask is a bit weird, though. There we are. That keeps the sun out of our eyes. From certain angles. Awesome. Excellent. Perfection itself. Bracelets complement the robe nicely. And under the robes, no one's going to see. We can just wear something comfortable. Oh, people do see our legs. Well, that's what we'll notice when we're a little ways down the street out of our house and be too lazy to go back and change. You know, that's just us. They'll just know that, oh, that's just content Fawcett. You know, she's quirky sometimes. Thank you so much for the redeem. Ronnie's hat. Ronnie's hat is the perfect shape, but it's completely wrong color. On the other hand, we've ended up with mushrooms. I guess we should have just gone back to Ronnie's hat before I put mushrooms on. Adorable. Can we open up a connection backwards here, or is there a, there's just a jump here, isn't there? This is just up hit. And I think that's it up here. Yeah, I guess there's just going downward. Ronnie's hat's like furry though, that would be toasty. I mean, we're already wearing a black robe, we're gonna be slightly toasty, but you might be surprised how much a difference it makes just to keep the sun off of your exposed skin to keep you cool. So casual, so fit, serving in the summer wear. Death hole, beware of enemies, I always do. It rarely makes a difference, but I always beware. God how far down it was. I have no memory of this place. And I really expected that to break. I remember fighting a couple enemies down here, and then it was pretty quickly just into the arena with the big boss, right? Are there enemies down here? Did I misremember that part? Hello? Azure Hydro? Sure. Hey. Hi there. Aren't you just a lovely flower? Okay. It's Plassy, everybody. Plassy's here. Let's see how the... Alright, let's turn the camera a little bit. Let's see how the Miranda Sproutlings do against them. Meteors, get the fuck out of here. You're doing nothing for me. Nothing. Where's Comet Azure? Requires 3 slots. Okay. Oh, I'm not sure. Get rid of Night Comet. Fires a tremendous comet within a starry torrent. Ideal. Lovely. This makes much more sense for Ancient Dragon Lady to be praying now. Is this why Bayle was in that mansion? Was he hiding? Placidusax came to the Shadowlands and this time period to find him? We're waiting on a Gamba right now, by the way. For anyone who didn't hear the schedule earlier, well, there isn't one for the rest of the week. I'm going to Maine for the weekend to see my family, so there won't be any streams until next Wednesday, and I haven't actually planned out next week yet. But when I do, the schedule will be available in the info and schedule channel of Discord, as well as at rxhydro.tv. Please lore Hydro. I mean, I think that's it. I think Bayle turned tail and ran. Hid in a tiny little manor, cramped in that room, just like,
You'll never find me here. I'm completely safe.
and then we fucked that up for him. It's been a bad randomizer for Bayle. Decide on your summon. Miranda Sprouts. I have trauma from Placidusax. Bayle went crazy. Hid from Placid's crack in Madman's mansion. Okay. Gamble's done. Let's do this. I can't summon yet. I can now. Shadow Tree Placidusax. Wow, you almost have the right color scheme for this area. That's cool. That doesn't do a ton, but I think it largely missed. Let's try it again. Leave me be, leave me be. How far does that reach? Yeah, it's not amazing. For FP efficiency. Hang on, what about Glint Blades? In trio. Oh, they're not great either. Let's go to the sickle and see what happens. Bullshit! Also, is there a better place I can target? Oh shit, I should be going backwards. Thank God I just stunned you. No! Wait, can I get there? Ah ha ha! Easy game. This is for the sproutlings you've already killed. They're just wee babies. Maybe I shouldn't have brought them from the plant nursery here to battle. No! But you killed them. I thought this was the place for plants. Evil ones maybe, but still. I heard you. Oh, still got the timing right. Lucky. Damn it. I just sort of hoped you didn't reach all the way over here with that. Oh, this damage is terrible, man. Keep going. I gotta be further back. Ah, come on. You know you replaced a flower? You're really doing the most. You replaced a flower. Nobody tell him the flower came back multiple times. Take it easy, buddy. You're not supposed to be in a hard position. It was a flower. Follow up. I can't get on toward here. No, I can't. Shit, 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 shit! Did you fly away too? Where? I don't hear anything. Hi. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck off. I forget what to do here. You range it. You range it is what you do. Easy game. Let's drink our physic that we have no idea what it does. We've got sproutlings to avenge, motherfucker! Bastard. Bastard. Hello? What was that attack? Oh shit, that's a different attack than I thought it was. You actually turned your head back. I thought you were casting downward with that breath. And it would stop near your back legs. Oh, that really comes a long way around too. I'm gonna die here! It was such a good attempt! Crap. Class is easier not locked on IMO. When they're on the ground, yeah. Unless you're chill up close to them. I don't know, I go 50-50. That's why I lock on and then unlock and go back and forth. Least favorite dragon for sure. 3 bosses, baby? There's no way. There's no way. Because mechanically, the way the enemy who's normally here works, they just won't. Don't say that. Why do I lose some health when I summon the Mirandas? I thought that was just a special thing for the, also, where am I? So that's fascinating. Yeah, bud? You gonna follow up with breath? You do not yet. You do now? I can't sprint because I ran my fucking stamina all the way down. I do anything? 235. Oh, more with the explosion. That might be a good way to spend my FP. Especially if I have time to charge up some of them. Buddy. Oh, we didn't even see this attack last time. Come on, guy. The Miranda Sprouts all survived. One is on death's door, but they're all still alive, Samantha. Ah, come on. Late to that. Felt good. Were you attacking? And with what? Me and with that. Great. That's really the one answer I was not hoping for. Do I need to keep running, or are any more going to follow me? This one has a breath that follows it. It looks the same. It looks the fucking same, you hacker. Why are the animations so similar? Crap. Meteor might be really good here. We just took Meteor off. I'll try it. See the hat and the witch outfit, and I just think about how many elemental residues I should be sucking up right now. Plasty isn't super fun, but I love the look and sound of that lightning spear AoE. I quite like Placiduous Sax among dragons. Not my favorite fight overall, but I quite like Placiduous Sax. Let's see. Let's take off Glintblade Trio. I feel like that's rarely been the answer to what I want to do. Let's take off Great Glintstone Shard, because I have regular Comet, which is fun. And those 2 spaces can go to Meteorite of Astel. Is that better than big thing? Small meteorites, hail of small meteorites. Hail of small meteorites sounds better, right? So we continue with of Astel rather than just regular ass meteorite, don't we? I think we do. At least we don't have runes to worry about any longer. Let me get away with no run of time to start casting. What a time to drink! I did not see that coming. Two of them hit, I think because of distance. Two of them hit, because I think the rest were too short. Fine, if you're not going to hit me with lightning, I should have done this earlier. Fuck, man. Okay, this one should be good. It's just a bad spell. Unless you're hitting lots of enemies and they're so thick on the ground that you just want to kill some and you don't care which you hit. I think it's just bad. I think it's just a bad spell. Oh, that's so long. I cast that knowing I might be targeted, but figuring, oh, I can probably roll as I finish my first cast. Nope. What? There's three? See, I thought that would happen last time. Try casting in melee range? I think that's sentencing myself to death. Alright, I don't have a full bar right now, but I'll find a time to try it. That crosses your tail. Shit, I thought that was gonna be my moment after I found I could jump over the tail. Is this my moment? That was a lot better. I still don't think it's worth the FP, but that's much better, I think. Ah, smash. Use a real attack. Anyone know if this is Sunflower's music or Plassie's? It's Sunflowers. Is this the breath one? Oh no, it's the sweet back one. Music is also randomized though. Do we have that setting on? It seems wild that it would be the Sunflower's music in the correct arena. We have randomized music on too? It's been so long since we set up the options, I've forgotten. Like 85% sure this is Sunflower's music. It's the Erdtree Avatar song, but sad. Buddy. Come here, I've been told I need to be a proctologist before casting this attack. Don't be on me, come on. Oh, I led it right back to the Miranda Sproutlings. Fuck, I didn't know they were there. I think they just moved or something. Wish me luck! You didn't wish me enough luck, Samantha. Look at how terrible that damage was. And I got hit. Are the rest on the Mirandas? No, no, no. I thought you picked one target. You can switch it back and forth? Have you tried finding a better sorcery in Royal Lucaria? No. Good luck. Well, okay then. I'll be honest, I'm not thinking about what he's doing at all. I'm not thinking at all. I don't know why. What are the bounds for a knockdown? I got 2 knockdowns seemingly easily the first time, but I don't know why. I didn't get a sense of how many hits it takes. I assume it was mostly me doing it because the Mirandas don't do a lot of poise damage, I would think. Just realized we're taking Classy on a picnic. Candy would be so happy. Do you grow teeth on the outside of your jaw? You chew your food like this? Meteorite isn't a very good spell without the infinite mana crystal tier. I have no idea if I have that. I might have what's needed to make it good. I'm not sure. But I've never thought of that. I can tell you that. However, I wouldn't have infinite time to cast it in here. What a time for you to do this. What a time. What a fucking timing on that. Okay, it's not as big as I feared. I thought I was screwed just then. What are we gonna do now? On them? On whoever you want, of course, right. You can switch. We found that out. Is this on me? The last one's on me? I just wanted one spiteful attack. I thought I would escape, but I didn't need that. I just wanted one spiteful attack for it making me run around so much. Buddy! Sproutlings are dead. Haven't done nearly as much damage by the time we lost them as the first try. I don't think we're getting out of this. Ah, come on. How early do you need to start on that? You can always pull out Old Faithful Frost. What is Placidusax weak to? I haven't thought about it at all. Can Placidusax be poisoned, rotted, bled, frostbited? What does Placidusax take damage from? He's weak to Bayle? I don't think history's on your side with that one. Well, I know Bayle's got a couple of its heads. Third roll's the charm. I could have dodged that if I'd had time to get to a third roll. Third roll's the charm. Fuck off. That didn't kill me, did it? Shockingly not. All of them above, you haven't been using them? My weapon's a bleed weapon. I haven't noticed a single bleed, even in the first attempt where I did a lot more melee. So I have been using them. The Miranda Sproutlings are poison, though I admit they probably haven't gotten a lot of chance to be in there hitting with their clouds, but I have been using them. Don't lie to my face. I've learned a little about the game. Not enough to be successful, but... Was that the first attempt that was by far your best one? Yes, but I also lived longer that attempt and just did more attacks. Where you say you didn't notice the bleed? Yes. Did a bleed happen? Did poison happen at any point? Sounds like it. So you have no idea. That was the attempt I used Comet Azor. Comet might have done all the extra damage. Yes, a bleed, haven't noticed poison. That makes some sense. Moreover, I'm curious why I haven't gotten a knockdown after getting 2 in that first attempt. Because maybe the Mirandas do more poise damage than I think. Oh, if it's them, we're not doing more knockdowns this time, because a bunch of them just died. There's another. What are you looking at? Me or the Mirandas? Me. Cool. I think we interrupted the nuke attack. I think we interrupted the nuke. I think Frostbite's good for just about everyone. Was for you anyways. Aren't you fun? Bastard. There's still a Miranda alive somewhere. I just don't know where, Samantha. Never mind. Just heard it die. I was gonna go try and team up with it. Probably use meteorite when he's knocked down. That attack, I think. Yep, it's the same as the other. Okay. Okay. All right. 50% approaching. Bleed is working. I'm gonna get burnt to death now. Safe. Come here, miraculous physic. Whatever you do, be part of this successful fight. Come to me, snake oil. Flow through my veins. Yeah, snake oil! Oh, this is the breath one? Shit, I thought I mistook 2 animations. We're fine, though. We're fine. I do not want to be in here if you start breathing over your shoulder. Thought it screwed up my dodge. My fleeing for a second. But I wanted to be near it so I could get a hit or two in now and then. Oh, fuck, I'm too near. What do you do about that if you're standing where I was standing? You jump it? This should have a breath follow-up, but if I'm near the tail, I think I'm fine. Nope, this is a different breath than I think it is. I think I need to be closer in. Still have 7 heals. It's just a wrong move could be my death at any time. I still have 7 heals to this point. Bastard! I was worried about the lightning here on the ground. I'm gonna take a safety heal to the very top of my health bar here and just try to range the lasers. That's gone well, at least. Thought I had that timing down perfectly. Running away is not going to help, is it? It is. That's not the breath follow-up one, is it? It's not. It's a different follow-up I was not prepared for. Shit. I'm getting hit by this again. There's just no learning that for me. There's no learning where to not be standing and when to start being ready to move. Hear me, Samantha? There's just no learning. Alright, stay in close and curl around with him for a while, and then it should be safe to attack around now. And hopefully get another knockdown sometime soon. Called it! This is for the little plants. That's gotta be worth a botanical sponsorship, doesn't it? That's gotta be. Easy game. It's just no learning. Hydra loves backside fire breath. Hydra's not learning? Never am. But that's alright, Placidus Sax isn't too hard. You don't need to learn. Easy game. Well, it turns out the queen struggles a little bit when the animal fights back. A bit. A bit. What do we want to get now? I have no idea. Does it scale with Arcane? Not a lot. If I level up Dexterity, it goes up by 4 points. If I level up Arcane, it goes up by 3 points. Looks like I'm buying a point in Dex for no other reason than that. Everything scales with Arcane? By Vigor? Why? Nothing's one-shot me yet. Faith, since we're already spread out, easy game. Easy game. He's firing his laser, and it did him no good. All right, there's nothing I need to pick up from here, right? You just get something or something progresses from killing the flower normally. I got a Shadow Tree Fragment is what I got. Easy game. I think it's time we climb the tower now, right? Or figure out the Meteor thing. By which I mean climb the tower, because I don't want to look up that item right now. Let's look up the item. Whatever replaces Miquella should be the end of the DLC, if we can work it out that way, right? Samantha, we're going to see what has the map, as long as someone can tell me the exact name of it. Could anyone tell me the name of the map that we need from... I've already forgotten his name. Mother of Fingers Rope guy. So that I can Control F search it. There is a log created every time you randomize the game that you can Control F your way through to find things you are missing. I get Samantha's help to do that so that I don't need to spoiler myself on it. But I will need someone to read it. And someone to tell me what to control F. It's called the Ruins map. Alright. If you want to avoid spoilers, now's the time. I'm going to start control F-ing through this Ruins map. Do we have our answer? Did it give you the specific or the general? Did it give you enough information? Do we have our answer? Wait. Do I need to scroll down? Do I need to hit next and search for the specific? I think there's like the general and then the specific. What? Very good. What? Is that what it's replaced? The prattling pate for very good? I don't remember where that is. This is the longest pause without a discernible reaction when I've had to look something up in the log. Looks good? Have we even been there yet? Is it in the base game or DLC? That's interesting. I don't know if he wants to find that. Okay, it seems like you have the information you need. I'll close this log now. It's in the base game? What region of the base game is it in? Flame Peak, I guess? It's in the mountains? It's in the Giants? Flames Peak? Wait. Alright, go ahead and get specific. Where in the mountaintops of the Giants is it? I guess there are a number of bosses I haven't done if it's on a boss. I've not been to this tree, I've not done the magma worm down here. We really ran through this when we arrived. I didn't do a lot. Oh wait, I'm also looking at the consecrated snowfields when I said that. We were talking about mountaintops of the Giants. Giants Grave Post. Southwest Giants Grave. Southwest Giants Grave. Southwest Giants Grave? Do I know what that is? What's up, Caroline? Wanted to drop in and say hi. Wish you safe travels, Hydra. Thank you so much, Caroline. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. Hope you're having a lovely day. That you have a great weekend. Thank you for the well wishes. I've got no idea what that means. Is that the name of Giants Grave Post? Okay. Is it southwest of here? And does a boss have it? Can you end the prediction? I can. Choose prediction outcome. What is the outcome? Did it take me 3 tries, 4 tries? Where's the last death ad I saw? Death ad 5? It took me 5 tries? Oh, it took me 6 plus tries? Took me 6? Complete prediction. Alright, so I went to Giant's Grave Post. I want to go southwest of here, or there's another place called Southwest Giant's Grave Post. And I'm looking for a catacomb. This is the part of the mountaintops of the Giants that connects to that sort of separate little area with a... no, there's a hero's grave, right? Is there a catacombs up here? It might be in a giant finger creeper. Oh. Do you have any idea where to find the giant finger creeper? Is it a specific one? Or would I just need to hunt a lot of them to find it? Southwest. Right, I went southwest of Giant's Grave Post. Alright, well if you come up with a way to tell me more exactly how I can find it, I'll happily accept that information. Right now, I guess I'll just keep moving around here, southwest of Giant's Grave Post, and see if I happen across one. Like you. Unlucky. Not the one. Not the one. I don't know if that's giant enough. Finger creeper on the ground. Shanked. Where's this made to jump? I don't recall this. Oh, just right up to the top? Hello there. What have you got in the randomizer? Purple quality. Beloved Stardust. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. A talisman depicting a wizened hand gently gripping a glintstone. Shortens casting speed, yada yada. Count Ymir was known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with adoration for stardust in one's heart to become a great sorcerer. Do so, and you will know love. It's just a mass of stones, right? That looked the right color for a finger creeper, and it had a couple appendagey sort of things sticking out. But that's not it. Why is Ymir's stuff all the way up here? There's a thing in its mouth too, I think. I'll go check that. Just in case it's something else. Nice to have. I was coming up the mountain licking this thing, right? So, the mouth should be on this side where I was approaching from. Is this how I get in the mouth? Hang on, I need to go down and figure out which direction this is even facing first. Near Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs. Gotcha. Near this. Oh, okay. I'm in entirely the wrong place. I'm just turning a circle here to see if there's something in its mouth. Thank you, Samantha. You're 100% correct. And it is Old Fang and Rune Arc. Useful. Oh, that was running very poorly for a second. Seems to be smoothed out now. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Oh, I just remembered. You get up here from here, maybe by southwest of Giant's Grave Post. It meant you need to be up top. That's still, in a mapping sense, nearby the... Hang on a sec. Oh, wait, you're red. You're not... You're going to be health... It did it again. Something around here is fucking with the frame rate. How giant is the Finger Creeper? I actually need to go across from up top, right? Unless it is down near the entrance to the catacombs, but... Don't really know why that would be. I don't remember Finger Creepers down here. Wait, but it's randomized. Alright, I remember there was a Finger Creeper who climbs up over the edge and surprises you. I don't remember it being that big, but I remember the walkway... the path to that hero's grave area. There were some Finger Creepers buried in the snow and standing around and hanging on the walls, and then one that came up over the edge. That's kind of a special Finger Creeper. Let's assume it's that, or whatever has replaced that. And head over there. So I need to go down around the right side. That's why I didn't end up where I was. I was actually looking for that place at one point, but I forgot how to get there. We need to go down around the right side here. And yes, I'm ignoring that guy. I think I might have gone too far around the right side as well. Can I climb back up? Yes, I can. Here's the area I'm thinking about, I think. Oh, the other message is cut off? Sorry about that. I can scroll down. You don't need to suffer in silence, Samantha. I could have just scrolled down. It's normally here, is it? Because as you approach the jump, they want to scare you with it? Is it you? It's not you. Okay. Let's take a look again to be certain. Unless you know there's a giant finger creeper around here, but it's randomized once again. I've said so many things today which don't make sense for a randomizer. I apologize. My brain's not working. Ruins map, correct? That looks like it went, so I'm going to scroll just a little bit here using my little unreadable thing. That looks like it's more centered on the little blue text. Does that make it more clear? Nope, just kill the doggo for no reason. Wording was really awkward. We're wikiing some things, aren't we? Near Giant's Catacombs. 121.83 away in 3 o'clock, in the 3 o'clock direction. 121.83 away in the 3 o'clock direction. A small finger creeper from the catacombs or from where I am in the 3 o'clock direction. Thank you for so specific a description. From the catacombs, away in the 3 o'clock direction. Okay. I'm so interested now in what the text actually says that could make it clear in that way. Is that literally what the text says? Did you just transcribe it? So I'm basically atop the catacombs, right? In the 3 o'clock direction. But I don't know what 121.83 means. Okay, we'll just look in this direction for a finger creeper. I suppose. That is literally the text. Okay. Thank you. What? Any finger creepers in this area survive the randomization? Stay as a finger creeper? How far is 121.83? How tight a wedge is in the 3 o'clock direction? How much can I stray from that side to side searching? Is why we're confused? That makes a lot more sense now. That's very fair. No, I'm with you now. You have my sympathies. Strange to say, in the 3 o'clock direction instead of east. I'm a little worried it says Finger Creeper because that's what's normally there, and it's a different enemy that has replaced the Finger Creeper. But I feel like other times we've looked it up, it has said what replaced, you know, a boss or another enemy when we were checking on things. So it should say what's like there, not what normally is. It should say what's there now, right? Is it supposed to start at Catacombs Grace or Grave Post? I'm still confused. From Graves Post, I believe. It's in the Grave Post area, but close to Catacombs Grace is how I read it. What I've taken from what you've passed on to me, and thank you again, is it's best to start from this, or at least that's the area. They call this whole area the Grave Post area for that grace. And within that area, the best directions that they could give were, if you started at a different grace, you would go directly east, a certain distance from there. So I'm assuming east from the Catacombs Grace. It wasn't Night Rain, turns out. Oh, I just started the stream right on that moan. That was awkward. Why is 3 o'clock instead of northeast? Oh, because 3 o'clock would be directly east. Apart from that, I got no idea why you would. Is there a chance it's that gargoyle? I mean, there's a chance. Wouldn't this be more the 2 o'clock direction? Oh, that had some delay on it, didn't it? And that. Dude, I had a really good successful fight against a big like gargoyle enemy in Night Rain last time I was playing. And it hadn't been because I was in practice or something. I just thought I knew how to take them. I feel really out of it today. What are we looking for again? We were hoping it would be easy just to come here and pick up the I've forgotten. I feel like I'm asleep awake. Third map from Emir? Yes, the Ruins map. That was it. The Ruins map. So that we can get to the what's normally the Meteor fight and see what enemy awaits there in the randomizer. Yeah, there's the plant, then the draw. You think I just need to finish the dialogue? We can check on that. I've already lost all my runes here. Let's keep the traveling going. Anything to confuse me more. Speaking of plants. Runes map 3rd in Flame Peak, southwest Giant's Gravepost. From a Finger Creeper, near Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs, Site of Grace. 121.83 away in 3 o'clock direction. 9329 height offset. Replaces Somber Smithing Stone. That's calculating. I'll figure it out. That's all calculating right now.
Oh yes, this evening. Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start. Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
Oh, you might be right. That's the first time that dialogue has disappeared. I swear we've had that dialogue for a long time, and he was even repeating himself when I hit it. But it always stayed.
May you join the glimmering stars above.
That might have advanced something. Throne's empty. Do I have a fight with their friend now? Have we already fought their friend? I can't recall. Did we make friends with them? No, we've already fought Meteor. They took Makar's place. Magma Worm Makar. Who will be mother to the fingers in this world? Finger Ruins of Mir. Elden Beast for the lore. Oh, you didn't bring any help to this fight. I'm so sorry. That wasn't really... Anywho. I did already check his sorceries. I forget what they were. Is that Nile? Nile? Don't you have enough kids already? You need to learn to control them. They fucking annoy me every time I have to face them. Nile! Hang on. I got kids of my own. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was no longer interrupting you! And I didn't pay attention to the timing. Gamba, wait for the Gamba. Oh, sorry about that. A symptom of my not thinking tonight. Nile replaced the finger, Nile replaced Meteor. Mother of fingers, indeed. Content Faucet's the mother now. Let's kill him? Oh, we will. I learned you could still Bewitching Branch's summons in Night Rain. I felt so powerful. What's Bewitching Branch do? Oh, wait, I remember in Night Rain it lets you... No, I forget. It turns enemies against each other. Do I have Bewitching Branches here? Charm Pierced Enemy. That works on these guys? Maybe everyone could be my children. It says pierce. Do I throw this or do I have to stab them with it? How near do I have to get? I only have 3, which means I do have 1 test. I do have 1 test. It says pierce, but it means perfume. Hello. Let me have the other one too. Oh my. Look who's mommy now, Nile! Your own kids! Nile, you monster! You're an awful parent, how could you? Nile! Fuck, I forgot you got to attack so soon after that leg drop, man. I would have thought that had some, you know, fucking recovery. Now back up so I can use Comet Azure on you. Bastard. Oh, damn D-pad on this controller. Give me that back. Either his AI's screwed up or he's rather shocked by what he did. Oh no, he's gotten over it. I think he was just coping for a little while with the atrocities he committed on his own children. Bastard. Yes, I figured that was coming. You've got weird AI, guy. You just got weird AI, you know that? You're strange. Flowers don't seem to be doing that much. How dare you say that about my kids? There's not a lot of sunlight down here. What do you expect of them? They're trying their best. Ah, fuck. Don't die now. I just wanted the last hit to be in melee to look cool, man. Backswing. Easy game. Easy game. Where did you get that? Why did you get that? To be fair, Nile is used to a small rooftop. That's true. That's true. Raoul, thank you for the chest request. What would you like to see? Where's the redeem? Where's the redeem? Mother? We're the mother now. They're celebrating, Samantha. Oh, I love them. I think that was our last great rune. Literally all but 2 were locked in the DLC. That's the first thing we looked up, right? Great runes? Did we look them up once we had 1, or did we look them up before we even picked up 1? I no longer recall. I think that was the first thing we looked up. The DLC provides. Why'd you bring your flower children to the land of shadow? Questionable parenting. That's why I deflect so hard onto Niall's awful parenting. I've got no argument to make in favor of Content Faucet being a caring individual. Hello. For anyone. Sir, please panther me? I didn't even see that. Son of a bitch. Hang on, let me kill this guy. Oh, I thought you were coming after me. You're just programmed to come down the stairs? Damn it. Need a bit of a lighter enemy to take full advantage of that, huh? There's your back again. I found it. I knew you were still trying to hide it. Careful, guy. I love it. I'm so happy. All right, let us see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers Mambo. On wheel number 1, you earn yourself all Panthers. Let's spin the ball and then see. All Panthers right off the bat. Wheel number 2. You get Gray Panther. Wheel number 3 turns up Big Panther. Wheel number 4 is no Panthers at all. So close. And wheel number 5 is Crystal Panther. What a shock. So there was definitely an all Panthers. It was all then Crystal, Big, and Gray. Let's do the all Panthers first, as you won that first. 1 Panther, 2 Panther, Crystal Panther, Grape Panther. I don't have a rhyme for them. It doesn't work out as nicely as Dr. Seuss. But to be fair, I've just got the ones that the league provides, okay? Dr. Seuss could write about any color of fucking fish he wanted to. I didn't mean to clack you together. I'm so sorry. There's 4/5 of your all Panther by absolute value of individual items. Not by weight. By weight, I think this is less than half what you're going to get to see. But there's most of them by number. And of course, a big fucking chonkin' Panther to round out the all Panthers win. What were the other ones again? I've already forgotten. Mouse, help me out here. It was Gray, Big, Crystal. Yes. Gray, Big, and Crystal. Oh, there's Big. There's Gray. Come on, Crystal. Why are you in between the others? There's Crystal. There we go. Thank you, Mambo, for hanging out, building up the points, letting everyone see the lovely Crystal Panthers. I appreciate. I expect they do too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, at last. Samantha, how hard do you think it would be to lead Hydra to where Euphoria normally is? Euphoria. Let's not. Fair enough. I don't remember what Euphoria is, or I've never known. Holding those panthers a little fast and loose. Careful, dude. I need to find some platform I can lift them up with, or clean my desk off so I can show you them when I need multiple shown at once with, like, the cat cam or something, because, yeah, they're hard to hold up. It's a pain. Have we finished all quests? Do we need to go back to our shopkeeper? To more? You're talking about going back to more? Also, I don't know. At all.
Hello. I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever?
Oh. Did I have a dialogue option last time? Samantha, which of these should I choose? Put it behind you, remain sad forever, or I don't know? Put it behind you, I would guess? What do we do? Put it behind you, put it behind you. Okay. Put it behind you. There's other mothers out there, other sponsorships. A sponsor can be just like a mother, or at least as caring. Or with the money you get from a sponsor, you can buy something as caring. Like a stuffed animal. Put it behind you.
Maybe that's kindly Miquella's love. Love for all the unloved. Love to banish the pain.
I thought he was talking about losing Miquella's love just now. He meant the mother of the actual brood of forgers?
I like finding things for you, Lady Leda, her allies.
I feel like I didn't totally understand that.
And the forager brood. Things bring joy to all. Goodbye.
Poor, wonderful Moore.
Yes, the unloved. Every single one of us can banish.
Sorry about my
our
scythe,
pain
by the way.
Forever.
I'll just hold still. Keep talking.
I like for you things.
Okay, so is that the end of Moore's quest as I need to do it? Onward now? Have you checked if you have the monitor? No. You can do that now. What do I have in here right now? HP restoring effect in mixed physic and temporarily boost all. I was watching it. I didn't. Oh, attacks temporarily restore HP. I do think I saw that happening. Temporarily boost all damage and negation in mixed physic. So do I have that monitor? Half total HP, temporarily boost max HP, half total FP, stamina, strength, dex, int, faith. Resistance and heal status, boost poise, spontaneous guard, magic attacks, fire attacks, lightning attacks, holy attacks. Breaks stances, consecutive attacks. Equip load, restores HP when near death, converts damage received, significantly negates damage, eliminates... I do have it. I do have it. Lady Grace, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Take care, sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. Someone should put up a sign there. We go out this other door we saw? I sort of vaguely remember this part of the DLC, but not really. Didn't I see a door? Did I literally just run right by it? No, that's the door we went out. I really don't remember this part of the DLC. Very well, then let's go off this direction. was that? Oh, hey. Okay. Aren't you usually guarding some item in here? You're usually like a big enemy. One of the horned, there's like a version of a Crucible Knight, but there's a couple things going on here. What's happening here? Oh, you're standing up. I literally hadn't parsed that until now. I thought you were a lying down golem, and I just didn't think enough about it. And, alright. I think I'll let them be. Noticing skill 100? Are you being sarcastic? I don't want to deal with one of you. No, thank you. No, thanks. That's fine. No, thanks. Is that a purple quality item? Greater Potentate's Cookbook 10. Ah, I was doing so well, and then you had to be waiting up here to finally land a hit on me. You fire so much faster than any of the others. You know what? I'll let you get away with it this time. Golem's one of the man flies from below. He's just clipping through the floor. Yeah. Wait. Will the Divine Beast guys be random? Aren't they special? The... what? There are 2 Divine Beasts I know of that are bosses. Are there enemies that are like Divine Beasts here on the map? I've forgotten them. I don't know. Have we already passed by where one should have spawned? They are random? That's so weird. Went automatic pizza cutter on your ass. I abandon here all my fears. There's a lightning, frost, and wind-headed, lion-headed warrior. Oh, I remember them. Yeah, they're a little bit special, but they're normal enemies, right? The flip side is that means they're randomized to just anywhere else. I think we have run across 1 or 2 of them already in this playthrough, though I don't recall where. Oh, that's where those annoying birds were previously. Fine, if you're not gonna stand near enough, I guess I'm just dancing. I'm on dancing. There we are. That felt cool. Just need an enemy who would actually be slapped around by it and let me finish the attack. Always upsetting when they find a flying enemy to replace a flying enemy. You're what I wanted. You're much better. To replace the grave birds that normally fly here and rain down death on me. Thank you. More like that. I'm good. Oh, you know what? I definitely remember the enemies you're talking about. I had to fight the frost one, was it? Who's here? So many times with Hot Deli. That fight really fucked me up. I remember that one very clearly. And you're gonna pay for his villainy. Bat. It's not, I don't know, it's not satisfying. Fuck the frost one. He's the worst. Somewhere along here is also where I'm going to be in a fight with folks, right? But am I going to be on the other side of the fight, or am I not going to get the fight? Because this time I did side with Letta. That happens... I don't remember where that happens. This NPC is going to be fucking weird. You'll see, it will be fun. Okay. Where'd this bring me back down to? Oh, am I progressing in a direction? Is this not a shortcut back? This is a shortcut back, isn't it? Hello? Hello? This is not a shortcut back. Figured out a way you could actually make the frost guy here walk off a ledge. Okay. There's another one of the lion-headed warriors here normally. But it's going to be replaced with a headless knight. Something about that ruins the swaggering, confident walk down the stairs. It doesn't quite have the same air to it. Still, you showed up. That's commendable. Don't even have a head and showed up. You didn't. You emptied your pockets before coming down. Missed that purple item by the elevator? Oh, I actually did see it and forgot it by the time I was going back up. I'm not kidding. I know I say it on some streams a lot. It might sound like an excuse. My brain's just not on today. I couldn't even tell you what I was thinking about instead at that moment. It's like a goldfish today, very much so. I took an Adderall. I took it a bit early. Does it run out? Still, this isn't what I'm like normally off Adderall, but, you know, days like this happen. But is that part of it? Does the Adderall run out? I've been like this all stream, though, and it definitely hadn't run out before stream started. It was the second elevator, not this one. My bad. Missed it 4 times? Is it not the second elevator? No, because there isn't a second elevator. I thought there was when I thought that was a shortcut, but then I realized it wasn't. Tialier's concoction. You're doing well, better than a lot of people. Are you winning, son? We're progressing. We've done some boss fights. My brain's not functioning tonight, but my hands are like 50% there, so with a little luck, we've killed bosses. Fuck Mom Shoujo. Okay, now you're dressed as a pimp. Or mommy. Pimp mommy. I guess with the cane. You let me torrent run across this? Damn. I think the architects didn't realize, or sorry, not the architects. I think the construction people didn't understand the architect wasn't done with the drawings. All right. I think I'm approaching the point at which we have the NPC fight. At least the way I did the quest before. Is it in there? And apparently something fun's gonna happen this time. Well, fun might be the wrong word. People are ready to have a reaction to what's gonna happen. Content is apparently waiting for me there. I just don't know what. Whatever it is, though, my little plant children will be beside me. Unless it's not a place you can summon spirit ashes, in which case, shit. I don't remember who they are in their randomized clothing. I think that's the horn scent. Wait, no, are you Ansbach? Because this is your scythe, isn't it? That's Ansbach. Be summoned to challenge Leda and her allies. Wait, but I thought I worked with Leda and her allies. Well, let's get my allies. Who are you again? Oh, you're Tialie. Very well. Ansbach. So no matter what you do, you end up in a fight with her? I got your help doing all the quests the other way, right? Are there 3 ways to do quests? What sponsorship do I get for this? Does she have the same allies? Enir Ilum.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight's Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
You're attacking the wrong person. Wait, Inaba. Oh, right, randomizer. Still, you're attacking the wrong person. When you do that. Who's Inaba? Is anyone else gonna show up to this fight? I'm probably on a time limit, if they are. Yep, more summoned as adversary. Adversary? Fuck. Damn it. Tialie!
Tragedy this.
Wait, no more! Wait, what? What's happening? Tialie! You're wearing the wrong uniform! Go back to the locker rooms! You're supposed to be gold!
I stand with blade aloft.
See? Ansbach's got it right!
For the dignity of my lord.
God damn it.
I never could have imagined it.
Come here and let me finish this one person off.
It's fine.
Oh, I can summon. I can summon. Hang on. Come here, you. Meet my kiddos. You should have stayed asleep, Tialie! None of that hit. Fire Knight Queeline. Just because I gave you the wrong contacts. Fuck, there's a lot. I could show up the same time as her. There's no way that touched me. There's no way. Tialie summoned as cooperator. Is Tialie fighting Tialie right now? You've all done a fantastic job keeping the NPC lore from me during the DLC like I asked, even while helping me complete their quests. But this is one of those points where the randomizer is going to stop me from understanding anything that's happening, isn't it? I'm just going to need this part explained to me. You gotta do that again? I'm just gonna need this fight explained to me. But an hour later, let's not worry about it now. I can help with the DLC lore. You bought it and received new content. It's like an old Scooby-Doo episode. Alright, come here, Inaba. This should normally be Dane, Leda, Freya, it said, and more. Last time I fought, I think there were 3 of them. It was more Dane, Leda.
Will never allow this.
I think Hot Deli only had to fight that many? I don't really recall.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Alright, but you back up straight into poison, you know that, right?
And I, fighting tragedy this is.
Oh, right. I wasn't two-handing. I was trying to do my Ash of War, but I wasn't two-handing, so of course it wouldn't work. Oh, I was hoping it would hit both of them.
There can only be one way.
I was hoping it would stun both of them. It swings more to diagonal.
I stand with blade aloft.
If it wasn't for those meddling flowers, you would have gotten away with it too. Tialye has hands. He does. You wouldn't expect it from an EP boy, but he fucking fights. So we just need to hold out until our Tialye shows up. The true Tialye, the gold Tialye. Just an EP little guy.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has
They always make sure they're summoned a little ways away from you.
hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Yeah, fight over here. Let's fight over here. I like that.
And I,
You're not poisoned yet?
fighting
Really?
tragedy this is.
Also, none of those are parries? The first one felt good, the second felt pretty off. Alright, he is poisoned now.
I am Ansbach of the Pure Blood Knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master.
That's one down, I think, because it's not my Miranda Sprout that died.
It's fine.
There's more being summoned immediately.
Righteous tarnished. It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm
Come on,
of
Ansbach.
sorts that we do not need today is imminent. Now, my
There we go. Don't do this fucking jump shit. Queeline. You do it too much, you spam it. Who's that? Anastasia, Tarnished Eater? Hi. Okay, hang on. Let's just let the meteors sort them out. I keep hitting on it because it's not effective, but it is fun. It is a good time. Am I hitting with my bare hands? I am. The D-pad on this is very, very sensitive, so switching spells and stuff can fuck up my weapon too. Oh, I'm not parrying that, I don't think. Has our side lost anyone? Ansbach is still over here. All 5 of the Sproutlings are still here. You come after my friends and family? You don't understand the tight kind of sponsorships we got going on here. Knife print clue. Easy game. Easy game. It's too bad Letta, Freya, Dane, and Moore didn't show up for their side. Actually, it's not so bad. Moore didn't.
Perfect victory.
First, second try. GG's to the gang. Is it actually the right dead bodies, though? That would be more. Is that what Letta was wearing? Did Freya escape? Is this what Freya was wearing? Oh no, Letta's over there. Is this what Freya was wearing? Big mouth imp ashes. Moore's bell bearing and a rune arc. Whose body is this? I think that was Dane. Starlight shards. Oh, without a real Dane here, the fight seems much nicer. Oh, I thought she was still alive enough to say something over here. There's Letta. So you always fight Letta because she wants to defend Miquella and you're on your way up there. You always fight Letta. Ansbach is on your side because Ansbach wants Miquella stopped, killed, whatever, because of what Miquella did to Moog. I don't know why Tialia helped me. Because Miquella left behind Trina, but Trina wouldn't exist if Miquella hadn't left Trina behind. They would be one being. But maybe that's still fine in his mind. I have no idea. Hi.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter.
Ask about Tialia, ask about Moog's death. Do I get to ask both of these? Because I feel like lore-wise I should ask about Moog's death, though I've got the outline of that, thanks to you, Samantha. I want to ask about Tialia in case they'll make it clear why the fuck Tialia helped me. You get to ask both? Good. Ask about Tialia. Wasn't that guy sleepy? What was he doing there?
I'm afraid I underestimated the lad.
Me too.
Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Setiolier performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we.
That didn't explain much for me. Alright, ask about Moog's death.
Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not.
I don't remember.
I bear no grudge against you.
Probably.
His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood.
You still got plenty of reason to be mad at Miquella for the desecration of the body, though, right? That's why Ansbach fought with me.
Righteous tarnished.
Tialia. So Tialia searches for St. Trina. St. Trina is part of Miquella that Miquella left behind. It's Miquella's love? I can't really remember what people told me. And I certainly didn't figure it out myself. And so he is willing to fight Letta, who's defending Miquella, because Trina's no longer part of Miquella. And one of you said he's just ride or die, so... But then he was so sleepy. Nope, I don't get Tialia. Now, on the other side of things, Dryleaf Dane never says a word, so I'm not going to be able to figure that one out. Freya is happy Radahn's back. She makes sense why she would fight alongside Letta. Who else showed up? I can't remember what the names said at the bottom. More. Oh yes, and the conversation said, oh, maybe Miquella's love is what saves us all from pain and so on. Wait, but it's not. More. I guess Moore's really desperate, because Moore should remember being under the enchantment and then not being under the enchantment. Miquella withdrew that. That shouldn't be acceptable to you. You know that's not a given. I guess Letta pays well. That's my lore. Letta paid them. Letta paid them. Freya wants justice. No, sorry, not justice. Freya wants Radahn alive. She's getting that. She fights with Letta. Moore was... oh my god, I can't keep my people straight. What was I gonna say? Dryleaf Dane, that's the one I forgot. Freya wants Radahn alive. She's fighting to keep him alive. Dryleaf Dane owes his life to Letta. Letta saved his life way back in the war. And he never says a word. He never speaks, but he would do anything for Letta. So he fights alongside her. It has nothing to do with philosophy. It's just a blood oath. And more was paid. That's it. You're mostly correct, except for missing some gaps about Tialie. He's got to be Soldier of Godric at this point, right? That is the strongest boss. Dane has led his boo. Well done putting the pieces back together, Hydro. Thank you. I'm pretty pleased with it. Alright, game is done. We can go in and see. After all this time, all this struggle, I can't lead up to epic bosses today. I don't know if anything from today is going to make it into any eventual highlights video, but if it does, let's go see who, not Miquella, resurrected. That's the important thing, right? The randomizer wouldn't have put Miquella here. We've already seen Miquella. But while Miquella was down defending the castle, somebody else came up to use the power to resurrect their beloved. First, we get to find out who the beloved is.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Now that I know this was Mohg's body at one point, was there a long period of grinding horns down with, like, sander? This is the beloved? Is Candy the boss? This is the one you love? You brought the wrong brother to the altar. Wrong omen, Miquella. You got the wrong one. Promised consort Margit. It's not even Morgoth. Can you parry anything he does? Oh, not like that, you can't. Let's go again. Is Miquella racist? Just let the flowers get him? How many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man? Fucking twin issues. I don't think much of what you do is parryable, right? I'm not an executor here. You wanna come over to the flower bed? Ooh, my little duck while casting actually dodged that. I'm using a slow weapon. Of course I can't do that in between the way I like to. Oh, nor can I do this safely. Fuck. Yeah, Morgat has too many clones anyway. He won't miss one. It's fine. One dagger, not three. Wait. Finish Gamba for new Gamba. Where's my mouse? God damn it. Work with me today, computer. I'm having a hard one. Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. It is a base game boss. Complete prediction. Well predicted. Maybe Margit was a sleeper agent, disguised himself to look like Moog, and fucked up the ritual. Oh, I like to believe it was love. But we have yet to see who the other half of this possible relationship is. We'll see. Maybe we'll have a better idea once we see them of the possibilities. We'll see. Love all the plants slowly moving towards him. Back to the plants. I assume you can be poisoned. Being normally quite an early game boss, I'm gonna guess you don't have a million billion resistances. I don't know that. You're still not poisoned, buddy? Are you actually immune to them? Does the Omen Curse protect you from other status effects or something? Ah, come on. I forgot about that possible follow-up, and I thought if I did some extra rolls, I would just have... You can follow that up with daggers, too? Thought I was buying myself space to do a cast or two after he did that slam. About halfway through his fucking combo. It feels so normal now, Elden Ring bosses long combos, but I remember when I was gearing up to play the game, my brother who had already beaten it, told me he thought the biggest thing different in this game was the open world, of course, but after that, he said bosses go on forever. It's an insane thing to find like a Dark Souls boss with a 5-hit combo. No, 3 at a time. And he said you are going to get so upset by so many bosses that swing like 7 times in a row on normal attacks in their starting phase. Now it feels normal, but I remember back how annoying and shocking and weird it was that they were just still attacking. Very early. Everything's followed with daggers. Oops, all dagger fight. Who is your lover? Who brought you here? Who are they? You know who feels extra foolish about this entire thing? Not Miquella. Not Miquella or whoever brought Margit here. Ansbach. Ansbach should have known, right? Ansbach standing at the door like... Jesus, this is embarrassing.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, If you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Miquella, and my promised consort, Radahn.
It's a random valiant gargoyle. It's a random... The only person who loves Margit is a random-ass valiant gargoyle. Maybe I'm being unfair. It's love. He should appreciate it from even just a little, you know, hasn't made a name for themselves, not a big part of the lore. But, oh god. That's like the worst damning with faint praise Margit could ever get. That's terrible. This gargoyle's going to wreck him? We went different ways with that, jokes. Will you come over to my plants? Will you look at my plants so I can try some magic on you for a bit? No is the answer to that. That damage runs out a little ahead of the graphic, I would say. Should we tell Hydra to use the shackle on Margit so we can have 5 minutes of him menuing, complaining how it doesn't look like a shackle? I don't see it. I've always had it on, haven't I? Yeah. I actually did remember that before even seeing the little symbol there. I had it on since the last time that happened. I forgot that it existed until you said that, but I remembered once, so, you know. I also have no idea what it does. But that's why we've got it now. Should have done that when he was near the plants. So is that a one-time use? You're kidding me. It doesn't hurt when he does that smash down either? It works twice? You can use it twice. Okay, cool. I thought it was infinite for a minute there, man. Ah, fuck it. Let's just keep going on this. Oh. Let's take this time to drink. I took my scythe off because of this D-pad. Oh, you're poisoned, aren't you? Aren't you? Chalk up a third kill tonight for the Miranda Sprouts. Easy game. Night on. Good luck, Hydra. Frederick, thank you so much for hanging out and for the good luck wishes. Have a lovely evening. Take care, friendo. I need something tracking if I want to use magic against you. You just dance around too much for me to hit you with anything else that's like planted. Jeez, you really cut down my Miranda Sprouts. There's only 2 left. That suddenly went fast. I don't think they were even that low after Margit. I dodged early. That's a dumb attack. Suddenly becoming active again was momentarily really frightening. What just killed my Miranda Sprout? I just heard like a ha! You're these valiant gargoyles! Oh my god, Margaret has double the love I thought! Why do you count as one, you fucks? Or do they count Miquella and Radon as two, even though they share a health bar? What's the randomizer doing? You spew poison? I didn't know poison was part of the gargoyles. I mean, they need something other than plants for this battle. Jesus, the delay on that. All right. Twins in love with twins. My God, you're right. After we just interrupted them in the middle of the process. They brought Moog and Margit. I bet there was a fight over which they resurrected first. We better get back in there before Moog's waiting for us, or whatever they turn him into. I saw the first one spit the poison, and I was like, oh, this is real. Hey, Ansbach and Tialier are at the door. Tialier did an amazing job last time. Tialier, come with me. Can I summon them both? You can only summon one, right? Yeah. Yeah? No? I can summon them both? Bring all the friends, you can do both? Did you mean twice ever? Okay, you did mean twice in an attempt. Oh, that was scary momentarily.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Nice, Ansbach, nice. Yeah, take the critical. I'll just keep casting. You go for it. I like this spell. It's very pretty. Very difficult to tell when the bosses decide to look at me. In amongst all that warping and darkness. Otherwise, it's great, though. Just visibility issues. That time I might have known. But shut up, brain not working today. Someone got that? Ansbach's out here talking about Moog's dignity. Maybe he's not embarrassed. He hasn't even realized yet somehow. All right, nobody's dead. We've got the full band of 4 plus Ansbach and Tialier for these guys. So let's back up to where our friends are. Oh, there you are. Jesus, that one just melted 3/4 of the band. Why was I walking so slow? Guy. 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 Fuck off. Did that do 3/4 of my health? Because it looks cool to walk slow? To use walking perks in Night Rain? Don't I have that rain of from... I didn't see it happen though. I didn't get to walk very far. I think there's like a time limit. Jeez, those things hit really hard. Really, really hard. And the Oracle Envoys do not stand up to it at all. Who do I have that's just, like, tougher? Rollo has a lot of health, right? Rollo's a healthy guy, isn't he? It's only +9. I could go make him +10, but I should start +10ing things. I've been holding off until I know what I really love and want to use for the final fights. And we do have a significant amount of base game once I get back there to go, but we're on one of the final fights now. Should start using some +10s on weapons and summons and things. Tell you, I may not be the play here. I don't think poison's good against the Gargs.
General Radahn.
Where's my 140k?
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
If I hadn't hit the button one too many times, I think that was a new heavy attack that followed. That would have been the perfect space for that. I got a bleed and everything. But then I did one extra attack and it all fell apart. I do not know how those swings missed me. Someone get up there and do it. Someone get there. Tialie, did you do it? Good job, whoever. Shit. Everyone's still reasonably healthy? Yeah, everyone's still at like 80% or above. Including Rollo. Hi there. Yes, it's me that's been casting comments at you. What about it? Well, Rollo's holding up better, but I think they just deal a fuck ton of damage is the issue here. I think they just deal a lot of hurt out. Rollo's going down in a second here from poison. Oh, sorry, it was an axe, actually, not that I know what that's like. Chest request, Mumbo, thank you so much for the redeem. I think we're probably going to wrap up soon, win or lose, though. Would you like that for just a couple attempts, or would you like your points back? I would be happy to give them back, so you can try and spend them with the right timing some other time. What would you like? The only tree Circoat brings victory for like, I don't know, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 more attempts, or the points back? Guess we'll take them back for next time. Sorry about the timing. Appreciate you understanding. Let me see. Oh, right. The way I do it here isn't quite like Twitch. It's not.
Cool item.
It's granting extra points is what it is. I heard that too. I'll get to it in a second. It's loyalty. Oh, it has to be exact. Interesting. Edit points 2,855 instead of 1,855. Okay, you've got your 1,000 points back. Sorry once again about that. Ibhissa, thank you for the redeem of Random Panthers. For the last time tonight, let's see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. Let's roll them backwards since I started with this one. Close to getting something special on the hardest wheel to win something special from. You get Crystal Panther on wheel 5. You get... Big Panther on wheel 4. You get... No Panthers on wheel 3. Gray Panther wheel 2. And the classic, the original, wheel 1. The most fucked up. Piss Panther. Altogether, that is Piss Panther, Gray Panther, Big Panther, Crystal. Piss Panther, Gray Panther. So everything but grape, is it? Let's hold them up like this. Big Panther, Gray, and Piss Panther. Thank you very, very much, Abhissa, for hanging out, building up the points, and redeeming them so everyone could enjoy Panthers. There they are. I'll take this time to remind everyone there are no streams this weekend. Tomorrow, I am heading to Maine to celebrate the long weekend. It's a holiday here in the US with my family. I'll also be missing Tuesday as I'm going to hang out into next week, but I will be flying back Wednesday morning and should be able to stream Wednesday. Maybe not an early afternoon stream, like with a 3 p.m. start. Maybe just a 6 p.m. stream, but I expect to be able to stream on Wednesday. If you need a reminder of the schedule or to check if I've made any changes, I will post a schedule Monday or Tuesday and keep it updated on the info and schedule channel in Discord, as well as at rxhydro.tv. If you're not a member of the Discord. If you are, though, a member of the Discord now or want to join, schedule info or other reasons, one of those other reasons, fresh, new, as of today, is you can get a tag for Baxter's Metaverse, our Discord. A little pink sword and BXTR if you'd like, thanks to the generosity of a few of you, Samantha. Thank you again, those of you that gave boosts. The Baxter tag is now available on Discord if you'd like it. Take some good pics of the explosions. I wonder if we'll go out to fireworks. My niece is now 2.5 and speaks in sentences and stuff. I think she might appreciate fireworks, though I'm not sure if she'd appreciate crowds. What if we could find a smaller display or, you know, a further distant viewpoint that would make her comfortable? We might have a quiet one instead of a loud 4th of July. If we see explosions, I'll try and remember to get pictures for you, Samantha. It was deposed Prince. I've seen no evidence of that. I do that after stream. The Prince provides. I was such a smithing stone hoarder. I don't think I maxed out anything in my first run for that reason of not knowing when the right time to do it was. I've got no idea what these guys are weak to. The gargoyles are not going to lose blood, or at least not rapidly. I can't believe that. I feel like I've never seen that happen to them, and it just doesn't make sort of logical sense. Not that that always works. Do I have anything that would? Should I try frozen needling them or something? Frostbite them with my gigantic sword? Maybe get a knockdown because it's got extra, you know, what's it called? Poise damage on it? Let's try this. No one get it that time? Some of the NPCs can do that, right? I feel like I did see Ansbach do that earlier. But no one did that time? I was wondering if that was for me. I couldn't tell the way he was turning. That didn't have to be for me. That was for everyone, that tail swipe. Oh shit! Wrong time to be doing that. I was trying to gauge the distance on it, not even really paying attention to what you were doing. Still, fine, worked out. Oh god. Think they're immune to all stats effects? Fair enough. Hydra, you're so kind to help the prince and pretend he's not real, to keep him safe. That's it, look at them. Because I'm curious if this does more poise damage, seeing as I got knockdowns with it before. Oh, but you still, even if you're looking at them, dance around too much for me to hit you reliably with it, don't you? Don't you, don't you? Gargoyles just move so much with like half their attacks. Anyway, it doesn't seem to do nearly as much as the Comet did. Buddy? Which part of that attack hit me? Which part? BS. Only thing gargoyles are weak to is strike damage and some magic. Yeah, I was surprised how much the Comet was doing. I thought at first this would be an easy fight just because that's great damage. And I think it shouldn't be a really hard one, but I'm a bit off. It's not as easy as I thought it would be. Even if I wasn't a bit off. The magic damage is fantastic. I don't know how to read strike damage. Strike pierce. I do know how to read strike damage. Now, they get... shit, I asked this question during the PCR fight, and I've already forgotten the answer. No, I think I remember the answer. The bosses get a health upgrade for each golden summon, not just some or none, right? So, if Tialier really isn't valuable to have in the second phase, they will have less increased health if I only bring Ansbach, right? Correct? Correct? Okay, cool. 60 in character, continues to be surprised. Magic does good damage. I've used it on other bosses during this stream, and it's not done nearly as much as it did to the gargoyles, so yeah. I didn't realize they were that weak to it. It did mediocre to poor damage against the other bosses. And it's all shit compared to what the Recluse can do. You know, don't call me a hero because of my intelligence stat, because I'll never be her. And when I say her, here will go a picture of the Recluse. I'm giving myself notes for editing. One of my other ideas is to try and fight for a knockdown by doing lots of jump attacks or something. It's funny, it actually says doing less now. It's because I hit him in the head sometimes and not others. Of hitting in the head. I almost climbed up on his shoulders for that attack. How much fucking poise does a gargoyle made of stone have? Just as much as it wants, man? Oh, you come out of that fast, ready to do more. Thought I had a second for my own spells. Rude. Wing of Astal, perhaps? That's a good choice. Let's try one more without changing anything without Tialia to see if it's noticeable how much health they lose. The Wing of Astal might be an excellent, excellent choice. Too bad the crystal darts don't work on these guys, so you're on Spuck, right? On the right? Yes. And try mixing it up with Taiki as well. Or Tish, however you prefer.
General Radahn, pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Jesus Christ. This phase 1 felt mean. He's just here for love. Well, that went faster. Now, where's your shackle in the game? Did you get to know where the randomizer items get put? Do you have a shackle? It's impossible to tell where those are going to hit. It's stuck on that. Oh, not good. Or maybe it's fine? No, it's not good. I got hit by something. So this is an issue right now. Even the gargoyles don't like it. You backed off. Jeez, I can't get a knockdown at all. Are you both coming after me? I haven't even hit you. I haven't even touched you. You kill one little beloved, and suddenly they're so mad. I mean, their normal arena has pretty uneven terrain, too. How much chance do I have to use the Wing of Astal mid-fight? Probably some, if I'm wise. It's not the slowest Ash of War, not by any means. Got one after I died, but I like that you're focusing on the positives. We got one. Should have done that from so far away, but I'm just not thinking.
A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Shoot, I forgot to water my plants. Is it creepy to stand in your dark backyard with a watering can, Samantha? No. No? No. I think not. I've never tried it or seen someone doing it. No. Stamina's an issue. Yeah, that's a lot better. I wonder where this ranks on like the biggest hits to poise a player can land in the game. Because I feel like it's actually got to be pretty high. How? I don't think I've ever seen that attack. Did that cover the entire world? I didn't remember them having, well, poison first of all, but certainly not poison that covered that much area. No, just the arena. All right, fair enough. Poison Hurdy, it was that annoying stuff that ticks up even just for standing in it. Like, not the debuff, but deals damage too, is what I mean, rather. But I also don't remember them having something that covered so much area. That was annoying.
General Radon. A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I thought the timing was perfect and I was going to get a dodge there. I thought the timing had worked out just perfectly. Just luck. Not planned, but I thought it had worked out just perfectly. How is Hydro more focused now that it's late? This is why I stay up until 4 or 5 a.m. I feel better at night. That's when I do everything. That's when I edit. That's when we get good boss attempts in. I water my plants. Jesus, they just hit so hard. Ah, your ancestors were night watchmen? They just hit so hard. Ate the moldy lunch. I would assume a complex psychological, I know I'm ending stream soon, so there's less pressure kind of thing? Possibly. I wonder if it's right that we even take Ansbach. He too seems a big help in phase 1, but maybe I'm just not paying enough attention. I'm not sure how useful he's in phase 2. Probably useful to have at least one high health individual hanging out, you know, more than just your average Spirit Ash. Tyke lasts a while, maybe Tyke would be enough, but to divert attention, especially once there's 2 gargoyles there, it might be a good idea to keep Ansbach with us. Damn it, the timing wasn't even right for the dodge. And I didn't have any FP for it. No jump on that one? Lingers a long time too. I thought it dissipated. I could just use my eyes, but not all of me is focused despite the late hour. Let's do one more Samantha, and then I think I really need to actually prepare for my flight tomorrow. Luckily, it's not like 8 a.m., 7 a.m. I definitely book those flights regularly because they're often cheaper. It's middle of the day. But I'm still gonna have to get up pretty early for a few things I want to do at like stores and stuff that aren't open before I leave, and then get to the airport ahead of time. But let's give it one more try while we have this late night focus going.
General Radon. Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord
Right, I can only do 2.
his dignity.
It's the same every time. It's just about limits on FP. I can only do 2. Just remember that, Hydra. You can do 2 and then drink. Got the good expensive flight because of all the Panther redeems. You think I'm making money on those Panther redeems? Far from. Maybe I should bring them with me to the airport. You know that phenomena you often hear about, like, I mean, once you're rich, it's like hard to buy things. Brands, or at least once you're famous. But I think even if you're just rich, brands want you to have their stuff. It's like hard to pay at places. Maybe if I bring all my Panthers to the airport, and just like refund my ticket, give me upgrades, they'll see I'm a person of class and wealth. And obviously taste. Boy, there was a swing behind me that was so close I could see the effect on camera that somehow didn't hit me. Fuck! That was gonna be the one that knocked him down at long last! Fuck! I don't both get sick at once. Gross. Oh shit, it's spreading all the way out to me. Alright, where's my twin blade, or I need the one that's not twin blade. I need you. Taiki's dead. You're poisoning the fucking ground around you. Ansbach is still with me, though. I have no idea what range to be careful of. This range right now. Is that one dead? Oh, come on. Guy! Get out of here. All right. Fucking hell, man. Why did I start the second one? I'm dumb. Well, I'm throwing this one away. Come on, come on. Oh, I'm sorry, Ansbach. I'll get him before they resurrect Moog. I'll do you proud, Ansbach. Just like you did in the fight with Leda and this one. Okay, I missed that, Ansbach, but I'll find my moments. Terribly tempting to go for yet another attack there, but I'm glad I didn't. Oh, not good. Fuck off. Do you have a knockdown in you at any point? At any point. Oh, I thought you walked forward with that, and I made a bold guess about timing. This is bad plan. Because wind. Well, next time we play this, we'll just have to do attempts until it gets late in the evening, and then my focus will come back, and I'll start remembering things I learned tonight, and we'll get them. They don't seem really hard. We needed, you know, at 11 p.m. I would have gotten them, but it's only 4 minutes of. But alas, I need to go pack. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I had fun. I hope you enjoyed the evening. Let's get a shot of our outfit here in front of the gates, because that might be a good thumbnail. If I can't find another, that might be the perfect thumbnail. Let's have staff in hand too. All right, I need the UI to go away now. I need to get out of the way in case I need to move myself around. Sponsors need to go for a second. There they are. Perfect. Glorious. Radiant. I should be back next week on Wednesday. I usually stream on weekends and often start my weekday streams on a Tuesday, but I'm heading to Maine as we've been talking about. I'm going to be there for a bit, and I'm flying back Wednesday morning, so I believe I'll be streaming Wednesday. I will post a schedule Monday or Tuesday about what's going on next week on Discord in the info and schedule channel and on rxhydro.tv if you want to see the specifics. But most of all, just thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry I was very off. This was just a weird, weird day. I still enjoyed myself. I hope you enjoyed yourself. We still got a good deal done. Let's all go see Cerebear now, who's playing Dark Souls 3. Please do me one more favor and stick around long enough to join us for the raid and at least go say hello. And if you have time, hang out, check out Cerebear's stream. If you've not been there before, I'm sure you will enjoy yourself. She's on Dark Souls 3 for the first time. Let's head over there, take some energy, drop a follow if you haven't, spam the raid message, all that stuff. Tell Mama Hydra, Samantha says hi, enjoy the trip. I will pass along your hellos and your best wishes. Thanks for streaming, thanks for being here. Thanks for streaming, have a good night, Samantha. All of you have a lovely night. Night, everyone. Copy that raid message that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello, along with the smileys. And join us as we go see Cerebear 707. It'll be right as the stream ends. Those of you on YouTube, you're free to take the link. We would love you to join up with the raid over here on Twitch. Come on. Select there. Don't get the colon in Nightbot's message. Just get the raid message, Hydro. There, I've got it copied. Have a lovely night. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely whatever it is, wherever you are. And I hope I see you when you get back. I'll be on Discord posting pictures of my mom's pets, probably my sister's pets. Fireworks if we go see them, stuff like that. And chit-chatting. And I'll be back on stream next week. Have a lovely night.